Oh, yeah. Okay. Hello. What's up? What's up, Inyakokata? Hello, guys. Did it not happen? Please. No. Okay. Okay. That works. It works. Okay. Nice. How are you guys? Do you guys feel rested? Does that ever happen to you? Do you need to talk about it? I, for one, highly underestimate what my body considers to be a nap. Hi, Kevin. How are you all? I hope they're good. I'm doing fine. I think. Pretty sure. What about you? Doing good. I'm glad to hear. Almost Friday and the weekend. Yay! Just need to get through today. Hell yeah, you can do it. You can do it. Trust yourself. The weekend is upon us. Ooh. The weekend. The famous singer is upon us. The weekend. I just love his meme. I don't think you were there when that happened, Kevin. We played Persona 5 a few months ago. Damn, it's already been a few months, I can't believe. And just as I was playing a Persona game for the first time, guess who also played Persona, I think, for the first time? The Weeknd! So it was very funny to see where he was in comparison to where we were. And right now he's playing, or just finished, I don't remember, Persona 3 Reload, which is my next Persona game. It just hasn't come up on the wheel yet. Or as I call the wheel, Wheelington. Also, Shadow, I made some changes to my model and I wanted to see if it got your approval. Not approval as in if you don't approve, I'm taking it away. But just, do you think it's better now? Because you're the one who pointed that out or suggested that change. First of all, I can now wave. Okay, that's fine. This hand we already knew, but I can also do the other one now. It's so dumb, but it didn't work before, so now it works. I can also have a disappointed stare, which is very creepy to me. And now if I'm in love with something, everything turns pink, including the makeup and my stripes. Everything is pink. I haven't done the ears. Don't ask me about the ears. They're a pain. So now I can turn them any color. Ideally not every color, because that would be painful as well. But I can be entirely pink. I'm Cotton Candy Tiggy! I'm like that one pal. Ears? What ears? My ears? What do you mean, what ears? My ears! The one I flop around with. But the old pink looks so good. Thank you. Ooh, also. Which one was it? This one. Also, last one I show you before we hop onto the game. Oh, not what I wanted to do. And I'm back, hello Tiggy and friends again. Welcome back, Sparkly. Look, I can be entirely pink. It's not just the hair now and the eyes. It is also the stripes on my body and my makeup. Ears? What ears was a joke because you were saying not to mention the ears because you hadn't gotten around to changing them to be pink. That is true. Okay. Also. I'm gonna block you guys, but I have stripes on my thighs now. And they can also be pink. Stripes everywhere. I forgot to do them. So yeah. Now they're there. Where did I used to be? I think this should be about right. So yeah, I was working on that before I crashed. That's freaking hot. Thank you. Congratulations, Kevin, on your 5-stream streak. I like them. Thank you. Did you originally have stripes on your arm? I can't remember. Upper arm, yes, the one close to my armpit, but not lower than that. I added them today because I was like, that's so weird. Why did I do that? And I think it's because before in my previous model, there were those jewelry going down my arm. And it would have been too much, I think, with the stripes. Now that it's totally free, I can add those stripes now. Here's so many more stream streaks. Hell yeah, but do not ever feel bad if it breaks sometimes. Lucas, who has been here the longest, doesn't have the biggest stream streak because life happens. I thought I saw something new here. Yeah. Exactly. Now what's missing is my notebook arm. Okay, I wanted to ask, just because I'm curious. Because I need to redo the gaming. Obviously, the gaming hands. It's been a while since I could hold a controller. And it's getting tiring to play with my mind, you know? I know, and streaks break over time. Yes. Today I have a stream streak of 123. 1, 2, 3. And we get busy. Yeah. Exactly. I was wondering if I did something different with the console that I'm holding usually. Do I change it? I like the DS. I think it's funny. Because I don't like the appearance of controllers. I guess I'll keep it. But it feels lazy. Because what would be an alternative? Ace. The DS is cute. Is a cute difference. Yeah. It's funny that I don't see many people try to play with quote-unquote the controller toggle, right? It's always the same controller. But I remember that one time I think it was a new chatter who told me, goddamn, or was it you, Shadow, when you were new, who told me, like, I'm surprised this game runs on a DS? And I did not get the joke because I completely forgot that on screen I am technically playing on a DS. I felt so bad. I felt so dumb. Because I'm like, well, I literally drew every part of that DS. You'd think I would catch on to that. No. What would be a dumb console to play visually? Because I was thinking, like, if I was holding, for example, Tamagotchi, and I say every game plays on that Tamagotchi, that would be very funny. There's also the smart fridge that's technically pretty funny because you can run Doom on there. Game Boy Micro, let me see what it looks like. Because the DS is my first ever console. The DS Lite. Game Boy Micro. Oh, that's adorable. It's crazy you could play on such a little screen. How do you even hold it with two hands? But see, it's the front of it that is recognizable. You guys see the back of the controller, right? I thought about doing the very old joystick and button mash stuff. I don't know the name of them, but almost like an arcade thingy with the lever and stuff. I thought it was funny, and I was like, well, if I do that, I started with the DS, and then I go to arcade type of controls. That means every fucking model is regressing in terms of technological advancement for games, and at some point I'll end up with a stick and a wheel. You could do an N64 controller. Let me see. Would I not look like a LARPer? N64 controller. Was it the one with 3 handlebars? Oh yeah, the PP controller. Now here's the thing. You know what I miss from this era? I miss the transparent plastic. I want transparent plastic everything. I want a transparent plastic, like colored plastic. Phone! Since when has the words for LARP expanded so much? That is true. In meaning, it is true. Yeah, GameCube controller is kinda silly. Oh, I want to talk to the designer. They probably talked about it sometimes. The ones like the little handler bars, not bars, but like the grips on the side that you still have in today's controller. They have them, okay? And then there's the third one. What are you meant to do with this one? You can't grab it while you play, you know? What is it for then? Cairo, congratulations on your 25th stream streak. Hiya, how are you doing? Are you okay? I hope you're good. It was literally meant to be a different grip for a different kind of games. Oh, I think maybe it was meant to be held like that. I'm meant to be jerking my controller to use a joystick in the middle. Because I can see it if there are some buttons that you can press to pretend it's a gun, right? Yep, I'm good. Good. If you have to pretend it's a gun, I can understand. Definitely. But then what other type of games could you play holding that? I wonder. I wasn't there for that era. To use it like a single joystick. You think? But how would you press all the buttons? Or maybe it was for games that didn't necessitate every button. Maybe. What if I do a transparent plastic DS? Transparent plastic DS. It doesn't look as good as controllers. And I think I remember that it was hard to find pictures for the back. They designed it for using 2 out of 3 sections of the controller. I see. Plus, I like the stickers on my DS. My kitty is in there. But yeah, this is what is new in terms of my model and what I was thinking about for the controller. But in the end, I think it would be better for me to either just change the colors from time to time or the stickers. I think the stickers could deserve a little change. Ooh, I think at the end, we said I needed to load something else, right? Right. So yesterday, what happened? Last stream, what happened? We restarted the game on skip mode because we are using a guide now. Since there are no chapter selection menu on this game, and it has multiple endings, to get to the true ending, it is hard to not use a guide. So you use either GS plus D-pad, Golden Cross from Tunic, or you use GS plus camera control, yellow directional buttons. I see. We redid the game using that guide because it had a very specific way of showing how to get every ending. Because might as well, right? If we're restarting some parts to get to the true ending or just the ending of the game, might as well just do everything else so that we are not lost mainly. So I guess we started to get every ending. Let's see what we have. Exactly. We're just missing ending 11 and ending 12. One of them should be the neutral end and the other the true end. Do we have every CGs? Are we missing some? She was hot, the goddess. Oh, we are missing a bunch of CGs. Interesting. Back. Load game. So right now we could already get to the true end or the normal end. However, there's more. End 6? What is ending 6? Do we not already have it? Oh no, we don't. Huh. Interesting that they put this ending at the end. So... Do we do the normal end first and then the true end? Or do like the guide does and start with the true ends? It feels like usually you would get the Since we're doing all of them. You would usually do the normal end first, right? It's weird that they put the normal end last. Let's do the normal one first. It says to load 11. Do we have 11? Yeah, the good end first. The good end first? It's not a good end, bad end. It's true end and then normal end. How many saves do we have? First of all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Huh. Why do I only have 9? Well, yeah, the normal one. Huh, why do we only have 9? Where was the last time I saved? Parking lot. Perform the ritual. Okay. Let's redo as the guide says, so we are clear. Load 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here. Right? It's day 4.
ここが鹿島玲子さんが教えてくれた場所なんだけど。
Okay. Leave.
そうね。
Probably. That we've already done. All of this. Convenience store. Right. Children's park. Wait. Lies. Don't believe him. That's enough. And you don't have to believe him. Then no. I'll go right away. Hello. And the innocence one. And then we save. This becomes our save 10. Right? Now, if we go to the menu, we saved. So that's okay. Menu Memoria. We got the ending 7, right? Ending 7. That's the one we were stuck at, actually. We got the ending 8 also. Okay. Load. We're gonna load number 11. Number 8, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. Interesting, because these are the exact same. Decline. The library is correct. We say yes and then refuse. That's when he asks us to deliver that letter. But you have to do it yourself, buddy. Yes. Yes. She's hiding in the restroom. There she is. Grand Park. That's when the investigation with Miss Librarian starts.
Kugayama-san, 相棒さん.
Yep. Yep. And the little girl in the background, that's so scary. She's a yokai.
鋭いですね.
I've met some of them. Yokais.
本当ですか?
Hello. And then I'm supposed to save again. And that's our 11 save. Okay. Alright. So far, everything we've seen already, so that's safe to skip. Parking lot. That might change because we got all the U parts. Goodbye. Convenience store. That is new, I think. To catch you up to speed on what's happening in-game, not the whole what I'm doing, but what's going on. I don't think they are at that stage yet, but from the other playthrough, we are starting to doubt Garuko. Why? Because we encountered another ghost of a high school girl ghost who was catatonic up until pretty recently. It's gonna happen soon. But she doesn't speak, she doesn't react, she's about to disappear because she forgot her memories and herself. And so there's nothing left remaining, so she's gonna disappear soon. But we decided that we would give her names that we've known from our investigation at random to see if any of them clicked. And the real name of Garuko, which is Nerishiki Nagisa, it seemed. Or actually, the name Aoi Lumina, which is the last name that came up in our investigation that had no answers for, that triggered her. As in, it made her pissed as hell, like murderous pissed. Turns out, it's a person she hates, right? And that triggered another memory, because then we got the option to give other names to avoid getting killed, right? Because Aoi Lumina apparently was wrong, first of all, and also dangerous with her. So we give her other names. And the only other ones that she reacts to is Nerishiki Nagisa, which is supposed to be Garuko's name. And then that new ghost introduces herself as Nerishiki Nagisa. So that's her name. So we've been investigating to make sure that it was her name and not Garuko's. Because it happens, she was about to disappear. So who's to say that she didn't... Because they used to be best friends, these two ghosts. Who's to say that she wasn't confused from coming back to almost disappearing, right? And maybe her best friend's name is the last thing that remained in her memory, and so she thought it was her. But upon investigating, we kind of confirmed that Nagisa, the other ghost, is her real name. Thanks to the mother. Real living person that looks like a ghost, but she's a living person, and she is Mother. But yeah, she confirmed that this girl was Nagisa, which means that there's only two options left now with Garuko. Either she is misremembering, because that option is gone with the real Nagisa. She is not confused, it is her actual name. What about Garuko? Either she is misremembering her name, or she is lying about it. So I think that's pretty much what's happening. I don't think they suspect her yet.
どうも、お久しぶりです。
Hello, it's been a while.
どれくらいぶり？結構前だよね。
Huh? How long has it been again? Feels like forever.
私の感覚ではそれほど時間は経っていませんが。
It hasn't been that long, at least by my sense of time.
つか、しおりんいるじゃん。見つかったん？
Whoa, Shiorin's here too. So you found her?
お騒がせしました。
Sorry for the trouble.
ま、それはいいけどさ。図書館から出られないんじゃなかったっけ？
Whatever, but weren't you stuck in the library?
おかげさまで出られるようになりました。そちらも記憶を取り戻されたようですね。
Oh yeah, they need to talk to her a little bit so that it doesn't raise suspicions. Because we don't know if she is lying, we don't know why yet. She becomes a good contender for who might have lied about Shiori's name while being the culprit. It's gonna make sense, I think. But yeah, they need to make sure that she actually remembers her stuff without making it apparent that they suspect her of lying. Thanks to these two, I'm able to leave now. I see you've regained your memories.
おかげさまで。
Yep, thanks to these two.
すっかり来なくなりましたね。図書館に。
You've completely stopped coming to the library, haven't you?
ギャルコさんが図書館に？ちょっと意外かも。
Wait, Gyariko at the library? That's kind of unexpected.
レイってさ、暇じゃん？読書でも趣味にしてみっかって思ったんだけど、無理だった。向いてないわ。つかさ。
Girls have a lot of free time, yeah? So I figured I'd try reading or something, but nah, wasn't for me. And by the way...
何ぼーっとしてんの？お前だよ、お前。
Oh, what? Hey, you. The heck are you just standing there for? That's right, I'm talking to you, buddy. That would be me.
私の誘い断っておいて、他の女連れてくるなんてひどくない？
You turned down my invitation, then show up with another woman. What the hell?
一緒に探す気満々だったんですけど。
And here I was waiting for you to let me tag along.
私が強引に同行したんです。責めないであげてください。
I was the one who insisted on coming along. If you are to blame someone, blame me.
冗談だって冗談。そんなんで怒んないって。
I'm just messing around. I wouldn't get angry over something like that.
で、どうだったしおりん？昨日、あのおっさんと話したんだよね。
So, how did it go, Shiorin? You got to talk to that old dude yesterday, yeah?
ええ、話してきた。
Yes, we did.
なんかわかった？
Did you find anything out?
あの人は安田という名前で、どういう人物なのかもわかった。
His name is Yasuda, and we learned what kind of person he is.
何それ？あのおっさんが自己紹介でもしたわけ？
What's that supposed to mean? Did that old dude spill the beans himself or something?
相棒さんのスマートフォンで調べました。
We looked him up on our buddy's smartphone.
結論から言うと、安田は事件の主犯である可能性が極めて高い人物です。
Simply put, Yasuda is extremely likely to be the main perpetrator of the case.
それに生前の行いを鑑みても、証言は信用に値しないという結論になりました。
And considering his actions while he was still alive, we've concluded that his testimony isn't trustworthy.
いや、私しおりんに聞いてたんだけどね。
I was asking Shiorin though.
心配かけてしまってごめんなさい。
I'm sorry for worrying you.
昨日はちょっと考え込んでしまったのだけど、自分たちで真相を確かめようと思い直せたの。
I was pretty shaken yesterday, but now I've decided to find out the truth myself. No, together.
ギャルコさんの協力のおかげでもある。
And I have you to thank as well, Gyaruko.
へえ、それはどういたしましてって感じだね。
Huh, you're welcome, I guess?
今は事件に関わりのある少女 A という人を探しているの。
Right now, we are looking for someone called Girl A who's connected to the case.
もしよければ一緒に来ませんか？あなたの人脈頼らせてください。
If it's okay, would you like to come with us? We'd like to rely on your connections.
いや、別に一緒に行く必要なくない？しおりんも見つかったみたいだし、効率悪いっしょ。
Do I really need to tag along? You've already found Shiorin and all. I just get in the way, don't you think?
そもそもさ、しおりんは結局まだ記憶戻ってないんだよね。
Besides, Shiorin still hasn't gotten her memory back, yeah?
ええ、まだ戻っていないわ。
Yes, they still haven't returned.
じゃあ、私は私で適当にやるからさ。なんか分かったら電話してあげる。
Take a good nap, Shadow. See you soon. Then I'll do stuff my way. I'll call ya if I find something.
電話？
Call?
なんか繋がんだよね。よくわかんないけど。
Yeah, it goes through somehow. I don't really get it either.
霊との通話ですか。興味深い現象ですね。それほど縁が深いということなのか。
A phone call with a ghost. I see. A fascinating phenomenon. To have a tie that deep, you must share a very strong connection.
縁？お金？かかんないでしょ。うん、そっちは通信料かかるか。かかんのか？わかんない。
A connection? Like signal bars and stuff? I don't know, it's not like I'm on some phone plan or anything. Or am I? I don't know.
いえ、その縁ではなく。
No, not that kind of connection.
よくわからんけど、まあ、いっか。なんかあったら電話すっから。
I don't really get it, but whatever. Anyway, I'll give you a call if anything comes up.
わかりました。
Very well. Sus.
じゃあ行くか。またね。
Alright, I'm off. See ya. Thank you for worrying about us. I don't think that's the case, buddy.
はいはい。頑張ってね。
Aye, aye. Go get them, yeah? Hmm. We go to the shrine now.
ここは？
This place is...
ここに神様がいるそうなの。
Apparently, a deity lives here.
ここに？
Here?
ああ、いえ、疑っているわけではありませんよ。
Oh, no, I'm not doubting you.
いえ、正直に言えば半信半疑ですが、これは私の理解力の問題ですね。
No, I'll be honest. I'm only half convinced, but that's a matter of my own limited understanding.
霊や怪異は受け入れられるのに、神となると拒んでしまう。理解力というより想像力でしょうか。
I can accept the idea of ghosts and aberrations, yet when it comes to deities, I find myself resisting. Perhaps it's not so much understanding as imagination.
私の頭はまだまだ硬いようです。ですが、相棒さんがいるというのならいるのでしょう。ここに神が。
It seems my thinking is still rather rigid. But if our buddy says a deity lives here, then it must be true.
不思議な空間に招かれたとおっしゃっていましたが、私も招いてもらえるでしょうか。
You mentioned you were invited into a strange space. Do you think I'd be invited as well?
お参りしてみましょう。
Let's try offering a prayer. Put in an offering. All of this is new to me right now.
いらっしゃい。また来たね。
Welcome. I see you've come again. Hello!
何か願いでもあるのかい？叶えてあげられるかはわからないが。
Do you have a wish? I can't promise I can grant it though.
聞きたいこともあるだろう。答えてあげよう。答えてあげられることならば。
Sparkly, is that new to you? You must have things you want to ask. I'll answer them, if they are within my power at least. Her voice is pretty, yeah. It's so mysterious. Are you a deity?
そうなるのかな。みすぼらしい姿になってしまったがね。
It is new. Okay, so you missed that part in the last stream where there is a ending where we make a deal with her after Shiori goes completely berserk, which doesn't happen in this timeline, right? Remember, she talks to the culprit, he accuses her of killing not only himself but also her little sister, and she goes completely crazy, and then she leaves, and it's implied that there's no coming back from going crazy like this. Like, she will not remember who she is at this point. Well, we immediately go to her, make a deal to make Shiori pass on without her memories. And she grants it to us in exchange for something of ours that will, for eternity, be missing from us. There's never gonna be a replacement. It can be small, it can be big. But the idea is you sacrifice that, you're never getting it back, and then she does it. And so we do. The interesting part is she takes our right eye and she puts it on herself because she's missing her right eye. It looks exactly the same as Shiori. Like the same eye as Shiori. So I don't know how it's gonna correlate, but I think it was a very interesting part. And of course, not only does she make Shiori pass on, she makes every ghost we've seen pass on. And at that point, Nagisa, the unresponsive ghost, had not yet recovered her memory, but she passed on regardless. The librarian passed on, Gyaruko passed on, Shiori as well. And that's it. We haven't seen Yasuda pass on, but I'm guessing he also did. So yeah, I wonder if that means anything. Who knows? What if Shiori didn't have a little sister? What if she had a little brother? And that's us. I don't know. I suppose so. Though I've fallen into a rather shabby state.
人の祈りがあってこそ、神は神たり得る。
It is only through people's prayers that the divine can truly be divine.
時代が移ろい、人も移ろい、誰も神に頼らなくなった。
But as the times changed, the people changed too. No one relies on us anymore.
祈りを失い、力をも失った神は神たり得るのか。
A deity that has lost its prayers, and with them its power. Can it still truly be called one?
ささやかな社を失ったその時、この地から去ることになるのだろうね。
And when I lose this humble shrine, I suppose I'll have to leave.
それまでは町と人の移ろいを見守ってゆくつもりだよ。
But until then, I intend to keep watching over the ebb and flow of this town and its people.
他に何か聞きたいことはあるかい？
Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
人と話すのは随分と久しぶりでね。どうか少しばかり暇を持て余した年寄りに付き合ってくれ。
It's been quite a long time since I've spoken with anyone. Humor an idle old soul for a little while longer, won't you? Ask about Girl A. Do you know anything? You're literally a god.
悪いが導いてあげることはできない。 それはもう預かり知らぬことだからね。
I'm sorry, but I can't guide you to an answer. That is no longer within my charge.
案ずることはない。万事は必ず終わりを迎える。
But fear not. All things will eventually come to an end.
もっとも望んだ終わりになるかはわからないけどね。何が起きても恨まないでくれ。
That said, I can promise it will be the ending you hope for. But whatever happens, I hope you won't hold it against me. Ask about this town. How come there are so many ghosts? And urban legends.
あの世への通り道、あの世に近い土地。
The passage to the other side. A land that lies just next to the afterlife.
霊をあの世へと導いてやるのは神の務め。
It is a deity's duty to guide spirits to the other side. Is it? Am I a deity?
しかし神が力を失ってしまい、務めを十分に果たせなくなった。
But when a deity loses its power, it can no longer fulfill that duty properly.
そうだな。今の子にも分かりやすく話すのならば。
Yes. If I were to explain it in a way today's children would understand.
道路だな。神の仕事は道路の整備だ。しかし金がない。
Think of it this way. My job is to maintain the roads, but I don't have enough funds. You guide spirits? The spirits of the dead that still have regrets that ties them in the in-between, yeah?
金がないから資材も買えない。だから仕事をすることができない。仕事ができないから金もどんどんなくなる。
Imagine if I were the MC, or the MC is like trying to get Shiori to remember her memories. That's basically what I do too. Since when? What do you... I told you what wisps were, right? Whispers, I told you. What you guys are. Lost souls. I guide you to remembering who you were before you disappeared. The stars on my necklace are the ones that I didn't remember. So only their core remains, but they're gone. That's what I'm trying to avoid now. And then whether you reincarnate or pass on to the afterlife or go to hell or paradise, that's not on my hands. But at least you can get there with your memories intact. That's my job. Without the funds, I can't buy the materials. And without the materials, I can't do my job properly. And since I can't do my job properly, it gets harder to secure funds. I thought you meant really. Oh my god. Imagine. No, that's my actual job. I talk to ghosts. I see dead people. That would be super cool though. If that exists, if mediums are not charlatans, that would be super cool.
道路は荒れ果て、とても車は走れない。歩くことすらままならない。
And so the road falls into ruin. Cars can travel on it. You can barely even walk.
立ち往生して目的地に向かうことができない。ここにとどまるしかない。
So you're left stranded, unable to reach your destination. And all you can do is stay here.
この街はそういう状態にある。
Which leads us to the state this town is in.
霊たちは道に迷いあの世へと行けず、魂をすり減らし消えてゆく。
The spirits lose their way, unable to pass on to the other side. Their souls worn down until they simply fade away.
行き場のない情念はよどみとなり、街はあの世へとさらに近づいていく。
Emotion with nowhere to stagnate, dragging the town ever closer to the other side.
あの世とこの世の境が曖昧になり、人とも霊ともつかない地味猛量まで生まれてしまう始末。
The boundary between this world and the next blurs, and monstrous beings neither human nor spirits are born.
そして時折足を踏み外し 狭間へと落ちてしまう者もいる。
And every now and then, some lose their footing and fall into the in-between. The in-between!
いや、あの時は自ら足を踏み入れたんだったかな。
But you stepped into it of your own accord, didn't you?
あまり危ないことをしてはいけないよ。次も気づいてあげられるとは限らないからね。
Try not to do anything too dangerous next time. I can't guarantee I'll notice it again. About the ghosts.
本来、死者と生者は交わらないものだ。
In the natural order, the dead and the living do not intermingle.
だが死者にあふれたこの町では、それも難しい。
But in a town overrun with the dead, even that rule breaks down.
なぜ見えぬはずの霊魂を見ることができるのか。縁を結んだものだけが見える。その推測はおおむね正しい。
Why is it that you can see spirits, beings that should normally be unseen? Your friend's theory is correct. Only those bound by ties can see them.
人と霊の違いは、生者か死者か、それだけだ。
The only difference between human and spirits is whether one is living or dead. That is all.
生者にも魂はある。見る力は誰にでも備わっている。だが関心のないものに目は向かないものだ。
The living have souls as well. The ability to see exists in everyone, but your eyes do not turn toward what holds no interest for you.
人混みの中でも知人であればたやすく見つけられるだろう。見知らぬものなど気にも留めない。
Even in a crowd, you'd easily spot someone you know. A stranger, you wouldn't even notice.
だが、すれ違っただけの相手にふと目が行くこともある。
But sometimes, your eyes are drawn to someone you've merely passed by.
縁があるから見えるし、見えたから縁が生まれる。
You can see because there is a tie, and because you see, a tie is formed.
本来交わらぬ者同士の出会い。意味を見出せるかどうかは自分次第といったところか。
An encounter between those who would not ordinarily cross paths. Whether you can find meaning in it is up to you.
もっとも、霊とはこの世での務めを終えた者たちだ。本来聖者と交わることはないし、交わってはいけない。
That said, a spirit is a being that has already finished its duties in this world. By the natural order, it does not, and should not, mingle with the living.
以前にも言ったけれど、あまり思いを寄せてはいけないよ。
I've said this before, but you shouldn't grow too attached.
死者に心を残せば、後を追いたくなってしまうものだからね。
If you bind your heart to the dead, you'll be drawn to follow after them.
もっと話したいところだけど、これくらいにしておこうか。やるべきことがあるようだからね。
I'd love to talk more, but let's leave it at that for now. It seems you still have things you need to do.
年寄りのつまらない話に付き合ってくれてありがとう。いい暇つぶしになった。
Thank you for indulging this old one's rambling. It was a pleasant way to pass time.
ささやかだが、お礼にこれをあげよう。
It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. A pepper?
力を失った神からの贈り物だ。大きな服は呼べないが、小さな願いくらいなら叶えてあげられるだろう。
It looks like a tooth. Old? Well, she is a deity, so... But I'm wondering, why aren't more deities like middle-aged? Or old, actually? Can't you become a deity at like 70? It is nothing more than a gift from a fading deity. It can't grant a great fortune, but it should be able to fulfill a small wish or two.
随分と長く引き止めてしまったね。さあ、もうお帰り。
I've kept you here for long enough. Now then, it's time for you to go.
気が向いたら、また祈りに来るといい。
If the mood strikes you, come back and pray again. Bye bye! I wish we knew at least her name or title.
戻られましたか。
So you've returned.
お帰りなさい。
Welcome back.
本当に忽然と消えてしまうんですね。事前に聞いておいてよかったです。
You really did vanish into thin air. I'm glad I asked beforehand.
しかし残念ですね。どうやら私は神とは縁がないようです。
Still, it's a shame. It seems I have no ties to the divine.
どうだった？何か教えてもらえた？
How was it? Did you learn anything new? I got a charm. She gave me a tooth.
お守りですか？
A charm, is it?
神様から直接もらったお守り。なんだかすごそう。
A charm given to you directly by a deity. Wow, that's incredible.
私もなんとなくではありますが、不思議な感覚があります。神の力が宿っているのでしょうか。
Can sense something, if only faintly. Could it be imbued with divine power?
ご利益があるどころか、ご利益そのものではないですか。
This goes beyond simple good fortune. It would seem this charm is good fortune itself.
今すぐ宝くじでも買いに行くべきかしら。
I should go buy a lottery ticket as soon as possible.
くだらないことを言っている場合ではありませんね。
This isn't the time to be fooling around.
そうだったわね。ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
では、張り切って調査を続けましょうか。
Well then, shall we proceed with our investigation? Yes. Let's go to the housing complex. Everything now should be
こ
new-ish.
の辺りで見かけるのだけれど。
She's not here. Library.
私への気遣いは無用ですよ。もう伝えたと思いますが、あなたに同行することは哲也さんに話してありますから。
You needn't worry about me. I believe I mentioned it already, but I've informed Tetsuya that I'd be accompanying you.
今は哲也さんとの再会を喜ぶよりも優先すべきことがあります。彼とはいつでも会えますしね。
We have more important matters at hand. Celebrating my reunion with Tetsuya can wait. I can see him anytime after all.
というわけで、お気になさらず。お互いもういい大人ですから。
So please, don't worry about us. We're both grown adults.
うまくやれますよ。今ならきっと。
We can handle it properly this time. I'm sure of it. Good. And now we're going to see Nagisa.
懐かしい。
Aoi Lumina. Hirishiki Nagisa. We take her picture. And now we are going to confirm with Reina that it is Nagisa.
売林里奈さん。
Rina.
彼女。
She confirms it because Nagisa used to be her senpai in high school. Yo, she's straight? Who? Mother? We're going back here. The fleeting woman, why was she looking at us like that? Because we gave her a name that she absolutely despises. The name of probably the person that killed her. So yeah.
なら
Goodbye. Our supreme prophet.
キラキラした目をしているので素直に称賛してくれているとは思うのですが
Okay. Supermarket. I know mother is alright. Is she though? Is she though? Right now we're doing the true end. We're going to the super. And the old lady won't stop yapping and it's gonna set off Shiori. Because right now, if my theory is correct, and my theory is, then it used to be that Shiori is not remembering her name as the right one. She thinks it's Shiori. What do you mean is she? Look at her. Mentally, I meant. But yeah, right now Shiori believes that her name is Shiori. My initial theory was that it is not actually Shiori, and it might be the person that killed her that was called Shiori, but she remembers her name as her killer's name, but that's not the case. What happened was, my new theory is that somebody else that is kidnapping children, or had been in the past, had been using her name to introduce themselves. So people think that it's her because that other person said that their name was hers. So yeah. So now the gossiping lady is talking about a Shiori. That is not her because she doesn't recognize her. She can see her. Obviously, they're both ghosts. But she can see her and she's adamant that is not Shiori, not the one that she's talking about. So there's somebody else that claims to be Shiori and has done some terrible things, which led to her life being completely over because people thought that it was her that did the evil things. And so her and her family were forced to move out, or at least her family did. So, calm down. Calm down again. No! In that omamori! Are? The charm. The gossiping lady lives! Unfortunately.
あれ
But just...
よかった落ち着かれましたか
Thank goodness. Have you calmed down?
ごめんなさい私
I'm so sorry.
なんなのよもうごめんじゃ済まないわよ人を悪者扱いして
What is your problem already? You think sorry is gonna cut it? After you went and treated me like the villain?
私みたいな善人にねえあなたのせいあなたのせいって責任転嫁ばっかりして
Me of all people, pinning the blame on a model citizen like me? All you do is pointing fingers.
親の顔が見たいわねほんと育ちが悪いからそんな礼儀知らずになるのよああやだやだ
Honestly, what were your parents thinking? How bad do you have to be to raise a child this rude? How awful. I can't do the high-pitched scream, but my god, it was perfect. I want to hear it again.
相棒さんと久我山さんは少し離れていてください何が起こるかわからないので
You two, please step back. I can't be sure what will happen from this point on.
私が久我山さんを止めようとしたのは手を汚してほしくなかったからです
Kugayama, the reason I tried to stop you was that I didn't want you to dirty your hands.
私も同じ思いですよこの下品な存在は罰を受けるべきです
But I actually feel the same way. This vulgar being deserves to be punished. Hey, yo!
下品私のこと失礼な子ね年長者に向かってなんて口聞くの
Vulgar? Are you talking about me? How rude! How dare you speak to your elders like that?
年なら私の方が上ですよ
I am the elder here.
はあ
What did you say?
久我山さん、自ら手を下す必要はないんですよ。経験上、こういうタイプは勝手に苦しみます。事実を知るだけで。
Kugayama, there is no need for you to stain your hands. In my experience, this type suffers on their own simply by learning the truth. She's gonna tell her that she's dead. Because she hasn't realized at all.
あなたさっきから何なのよ。わけわかんないことばっかり言って。
Would you stop blabbing already? What is wrong with you people?
今からわかるように説明してあげます。
Very well, I'll explain it in a way that even someone like you can understand.
あなたのような善人なら黙っていてあげるのでしょうが、私はそうではないので。
A model citizen like you might have just stayed silent, but I am not that kind of person.
あなたの下びた好奇心が久我山さんと久我山さんの大事な家族の名誉を貶めた。その罰をしっかりと受けるべきです。
Your vulgar curiosity sullied the honor of Kugayama and her cherished family. And naturally, you deserve punishment befitting that.
罰って何よ。悪いことなんてしてないわよ。
Punishment? What punishment? I didn't do anything wrong.
あなた、自分が死んでいることに気がついていませんね。
I see you haven't even realized that you're dead.
はあ
あなたより年上だと言いましたよね。私は何十年も前に死んでいるんです。
Remember when I said I was your elder? The truth is, I have been dead for several decades now.
あなたも同じ。幽霊になってこの世をさまよっている。
You are the same. You've become a ghost, aimlessly wandering this world.
何宗教の勧誘か何か何バカなこと言ってるのよ。誰が騙されるのよ。そんなバカな話。
What? Are you trying to invite me into some kind of cult? Stop talking nonsense. No one's gonna fall for that stupid story.
私たち以外にあなたの呼びかけに応えた者はいますか？
Has anyone responded to you aside from us?
はあ
いくら呼びかけても無視され続けたでしょう。
No matter how much you called out, you were ignored.
何言ってるのよ。本当に失礼ね。そんなわけないでしょ。
What are you talking about? How incredibly rude. Of course that's not true.
試してみたらいかがです？
Try it then.
なんなのよ。もう腹立つわね。
Just what in the world is wrong with you? I'm losing my patience here.
さあどうぞ。いつも通りご友人に声をかけてみてください。
Go on. Call out to your friends like you always do.
何様よ。まったく見てなさいよ。
Who do you think you are? Fine, just watch. She got her mouth on her for someone already heading out the door. Let Shiori take care of her. No, cause that makes her turn crazy. Cause she's like, oh my god, if I did kill her today, who did I kill yesterday? That's not good for her psyche.
斉藤さん斉藤さんちょっと来て。変な子に絡まれてるの。
Saito, get over here for a bit. I'm being harassed by some strange kids.
斉藤さん斉藤さん斉藤さんってば何無視してんのよ。ちょっと。
Saito? Hey, Saito! I'm talking to you. Stop ignoring me. Hey?
あなたを見もしませんでしたね。
It appears this Saito didn't even look at you.
林さん林さんってばちょっとね。久しぶりね。今日はネギが安いわよ。
Hey, you! It's been so long, hasn't it? Did you know the scallions are so cheap today?
ちょっとねえってばねえ。
Hey, you? I said hey! Hey! Get crazy.
なんでみんな
Fall into despair. Why? Why is everyone ignoring me?
ほら、私の言った通りでしょ。
So, do you understand now?
でも私いつもここでおしゃべりを。
But I always chat here and...
誰とです？
With whom?
誰と話していたんですか？
Who are you always chatting with?
誰ってみんなと。
Who? Well, everyone and...
みんなって誰ですか？
And who exactly is this everyone?
そんなの決まって。
That should be obvious.
決まって。
It should be obvious.
やっと理解できたようですね。あなたはずっと一人で喋っていたんです。
It seems you finally understand. You've been talking to yourself all this time.
みんななんていません。あなたはずっと一人だったんです。
There is no everyone. You were alone. You have always been alone.
聞こえていないんですよ。あなたの声は誰にも。
No one can hear you. No one will ever hear you.
見えていないんですよ。あなたの姿は誰に
No
も。
one, no one can see you either. And no one ever will.
だってあなたはもう死んでいるんですから。
Because you are already dead.
もう一度言いましょうか。
Shall I say it once more?
あなたはすでに死んでいます。
You are already dead.
嘘よ。嘘。そんなの嘘。
No, it's a lie. You're lying.
思い出してください。なぜ死んだのか。どうやって死んだのか。
My theory is that she died choking because she was yapping away while eating. Now remember why you died and how you died.
どうやって。
How?
さあ、思い出して。
Go on. Remember.
おや、大丈夫ですか？血が出ていますよ。
Oh dear, are you alright? You're bleeding. That's sound effects.
おやおやおや、どうやらかなり悲惨な死に方をされたようですね。
Dear, oh dear. It seems you met quite a gruesome end. The fuck did she do? Jump under a train? Her body begins to bend and twist in on itself.
誰か。
Someone, please, someone, help.
誰か。
I can't do that voice too
相
long.
棒さん、久我山さん、行きましょうか。
Oh, was she perhaps one of the victims in that hit and run? But then she wouldn't remember it for gossiping, right? She would clearly remember that she was one of the victims, right? And also nobody died, except maybe that one girl, but it's unconfirmed. So everyone had injuries, but no one died. Buddy, Kugayama, shall we go?
いいの？
Are you sure?
もっと苦しめたいですか？
Would you like to make her suffer more?
いえ、そうじゃなくて。
No, that's not what I...
冗談ですよ。あなたたちが両親の呵責を覚える必要はありません。私が勝手にやったことですから。
Psychological torture. I love her even more. I'm joking. There is no need for you to feel guilty. This was something I did of my own accord.
さあ、行きましょう。必要な情報は得られました。これ以上ここにいる理由はありません。
Let's go. We've obtained the information we needed. There's no reason to stay here any longer. W librarian, hell yeah, Tomoko, wifey material. Also, the information they were looking for is that the Shiori she knew is not our Shiori, it seems. Okay.
誰か
Someone. Isn't that the ghost of the little girl in the window over there? It seems to be, no?
助けて
すみません。少々刺激が強すぎましたね。あそこまで無残な姿になるとは予想していなかったので。
Apologies. That may have gotten a bit too intense. I didn't expect it to become that grotesque.
そうね。罪悪感は少し感じているけれど。
Yes, I do feel some guilt, but
私も善人ではないみたい。
it seems I'm not a very good person either. Oh my god, if you're not a good person, then what am I? Some people just deserve the worst. What's wrong with that?
ちょっとすっきりしちゃった。
Because I feel oddly satisfied?
ごめんなさい。そんな役回りをさせてしまって。
I'm sorry I made you play the villain.
先ほど言った通り、私が勝手にやっただけですから。
As I said before, I acted of my own accord. Who knows, maybe Shiori is a manipulative bitch who's making other people do her own bidding. You never know.
あの人どうなるのかしら。
What do you think will happen to her?
心が強ければ持ち直すでしょうね。そうでなければこのまま消えると思います。
If her will is strong enough, she'll recover. If not, I assume she'll simply fade away.
消える。
Fade away.
もしあの時私が怒りに任せてあの人に斧を振り下ろしていたら。
Eek the little girl ghost in the back. Back then, if I'd let my anger get the better of me and brought my axe down on her,
私はあの人を殺していた。
would I have killed her?
それも彼女次第ですが、そうなっていた可能性は高いですね。
That would depend on her, but the chances are high.
霊も殺せてしまうのね。
So even ghosts die if they're killed. That has to be a reference to that dumbass fucking anime. People die if they're killed.
霊は不老ですが、不死ではありません。
Ghosts don't age, but they are not immortal.
生身で死ぬような傷を受けた霊が、そのまま衰弱して消えてしまったケースを何度か見たことがあります。
I have seen several cases where a ghost suffered an injury that would have been fatal to the living. They weakened and vanished as a result.
生身で死ぬような。
An injury that would be fatal to the living.
あまり気にしない方がいいですよ。
Let's not dwell on it.
ええ。でも私本気であの人のこと。
Huh? Yes. Back then, I was genuinely planning to.
仕方ありません。霊なら当然の反応です。地雷を踏まれたのですから。
And that is only natural. You are a ghost, and she set off your trigger.
地雷。あ、そっか。あれが。
My trigger. I see, so that was my...
久我山さんの地雷は家族でしょうね。ご両親を侮辱され、感情の制御ができなくなった。
It seems your trigger is your family, Kugayama. When your parents were insulted, you lost control of your emotions.
怒りが抑えられなくて。違う。抑えようともしていなかった。
Yes, I couldn't hold my anger back. Or rather, I wasn't even trying to hold it back.
ただただ怒りのままに。私はあの人を。
driven purely by rage, I was about to summon my axe and
地雷を踏まれれば私でもそうなります。
even I would react the same if someone were to set me off.
でも急に怒りが引いていったの。嘘みたいに冷静になって。
But then, all of a sudden, the anger drained away, and before I knew it, I was calm again, like all that rage had been a lie.
あなたの声が聞こえたの。血が昇った私の頭に直接響くみたいに。
It was your voice echoing directly into my head as my emotions boiled over.
あなたのおかげで過ちを犯さずに済んだわ。本当にありがとう。
If it weren't for you, I would have done something I can't ever take back. Thank you, truly.
久我山さんの地雷が分かったのは怪我の巧妙かもしれませんね。
Perhaps we were even fortunate to find out what your trigger is.
と
Meaning?
家族を大事にしている人が妹を手にかけるはずがないでしょう。
Someone who cherishes their family to that extent would never harm their own sister.
そうね。でも私の不注意で死なせちゃったとかは。
Yes, I guess that's true. But still, she could have died because of my carelessness. And
その可能性までは否定できませんね。ですが、誘拐犯に引き渡すような人ではないと私は思いますよ。
I suppose I can't rule that possibility out. However, I don't believe you're the kind of person who'd hand her over to a kidnapper, even if by accident.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
久我山さんは少女 A ではない。その確信を得るためにあの奥様の証言を整理しましょうか。
Kugayama is not girl A. To be certain of that, let us sort through this testimony of that woman. Yes, let's.
久我山さんと犯人が一緒にいるところを彼女が見ている。しかし彼女は久我山さんのことを知らなかった。
She claims to have seen Kugayama together with the culprit. However, she did not know Kugayama directly.
彼女が目撃したのは正確には女子高生と犯人が一緒にいるところでしょうね。
What she most likely witnessed was a high school girl together with the culprit.
あの人、私が死んだことは知っていた。それと、私が死んでから事件が終わったって。
He knew that I died, and also that the incident ended after my death.
彼女の中で久我山さんは共犯者であるという真相が出来上がっていました。
In her mind, a truth had already taken shape that Kugayama was the accomplice.
その妄想が目撃した女子高生と久我山さんを安易に結びつけてしまったんでしょうね。
That delusion likely led her to the hasty conclusion that the high school girl she witnessed was you. Okay. So, the gossiping lady has seen a high school girl with the culprit, then probably heard through her connection that Shiori died. Noticed that after that death, there was no more incidents like kidnappings, etc. Remember that Shiori just died and she was about the same age as the girl she saw with the culprit, and then was like, oh, so that must have been Shiori. Okay. But she wasn't wearing a sailor uniform like me.
とある人物が頭に浮かんでしまったのですが、一旦置いておきましょう。
Someone does come to mind, but let's set that aside for now.
多分、私も同じことを考えてしまったと思う。
I probably have the same person in mind.
確証はありませんし、あの奥様自身も記憶があやふやだったようですからね。鵜呑みにはできません。
We don't have definitive proof, and that woman just now seemed to have an unreliable memory. We shouldn't take her account at face value.
久我山さんが子供と一緒に歩いていたとも言っていましたが、これは事実であったとしても無視していいでしょう。
She also claimed that Kugayama was walking together with a child, but even if that were true, we can safely disregard it.
久我山さんは妹さんと頻繁に出歩いていたですよね。
Because you often spend time out and about with your sister, correct?
ええ、公園に連れて行ってあげたり、他にも多分お散歩とかもしていたと思う。
Yes, I took her to the park and probably went on walks with her too.
であれば何も不自然なことではありません。妹さんと一緒にいた、ただそれだけのことですから。
If that's the case, then there is nothing unnatural about her statement. You were simply with your sister. That's all.
犯人と女子高生を目撃した、それ自体は事実だったんでしょう。しかし悪意を持ってねじ曲げられていた。
However, she did witness the culprit together with a high school girl. That in itself was likely true, though twisted by malice.
久我山さんが少女 A であると断定できる証拠はなく、むしろ否定できるだけの根拠が集まったように思います。
There is no evidence that allows us to conclude that Kugayama is girl A. If anything, I believe we have already gathered enough evidence to safely rule it out.
あとは犯人と一緒にいたという女子高生を見つけることができれば、いえ、見つけるだけでは足りませんね。
All that remains is to find the high school girl who was with the culprit. No, simply finding her will not be enough.
その女子高生が事件に関与していると判明すれば、
If it turns out that this high school girl was involved in the incident,
久我山さんの潔白を証明できます。
then we can prove Kugayama's innocence.
今のところはセーラー服じゃなかったって曖昧な情報しかないわね。
So far, all we have is vague information, like the uniform not being a sailor outfit.
断言はできませんが、一人怪しい人物の名前を挙げるのであれば、
I cannot state it with certainty, but if I were to name one suspicious individual, it would be Gyaruko? I'm not exactly sure what a sailor uniform is, but it feels like her is a regular high school uniform, not sailor.
青井ルミナ。
Oh! Oh, well, yeah, Gyaruko. Yeah. Aoi Lumina.
久我山さんと相棒さんが青井ルミナの存在を知ったこと、
The fact that you and our buddy became aware of Aoi Lumina's existence.
桐敷渚さんの口から思わぬ形で青井ルミナの名が出たこと、
And that Aoi Lumina's name came up through Nirishiki Nagisa's testimony in a way no one could have expected.
それらがただの偶然ではなく必然であったとするならば、
If these were not mere coincidences, but matters of inevitability,
青井ルミナは幼女連続誘拐殺人事件にも関わっている、そう思えてなりません。
then I cannot help but believe that Aoi Lumina is also involved in the preschool girl serial kidnapping and murder case.
過去に連れ去り事件を起こした瓜林里奈さんは誘拐とは無関係でした。
Uribayashi Rina, who attempted to abduct a child in the past, was unrelated to the kidnappings.
最も怪しいと思われた人物の容疑は晴れた。だからこそ余計に青井ルミナが疑わしく思える。
The most suspicious individual has now been cleared, which makes Aoi Lumina all the more suspicious.
縁を根拠とした理論、ただのオカルトに聞こえるでしょうが、
Though I am well aware that a theory based on ties may sound like nothing more than occult nonsense.
そうね。でも私たちの存在そのものがオカルトなんだもの。
True, but then again, our very existence is occult.
オカルト理論に従うのは幽霊として正しいことなんだと思う。
I think following an occult theory is the right thing to do for ghosts like us.
とはいえ、青井ルミナさんをどうやって探し出すかね。
Still, how are we going to track down Aoi Lumina?
いえ、探し出すというよりは、
No, rather than tracking her down?
考えてみればそれは重要ではないですね。
Right, now that I think about it, that may not be the important part.
本人を見つけたとして事件への関与を認めるでしょうか。
Even if you were to find her, would she even admit her involvement?
あ、そうね。おばさまの不確かな証言だけ。証拠は何もない。
Right. We only have the supermarket lady's testimony, which is unreliable. We've got no evidence at all.
桐敷さんに確認を取ったとしても、わかるのは桐敷さんを殺した犯人かどうか、それだけです。
Even if we were to confirm it with Kirishiki, all we would learn is whether or not she was the one who killed Kirishiki, nothing more.
青井ルミナと幼女連続誘拐殺人事件を結びつけることは我々にはできません。おっしゃる通り、証拠がないので。
As you said, we have no evidence. In short, we have no way to link Aoi Lumina to the preschool girl serial kidnapping and murder case.
この事件を一番よく知っている人に聞くのが一番かしら。
Wouldn't it be best to ask the person who knows this case better than anyone else? There is a question that came to mind right now. The gossiping lady. I've kind of explained what Miss Librarian's thought about it was. Why did this gossiping lady believe that our Shiori was not the Shiori she was talking about? And it was just because of convoluted linkages she's made, right? There are two suspects in that case. One of them is a high school girl. I saw a high school girl with the culprits that is publicly known. Then I hear about Shiori's death. After Shiori's death, there are no more kidnappings and she was high school age. So the girl I saw with the culprits was probably Shiori. And they were accomplices. That's what Miss Librarian thinks. And that would explain why the gossiping lady does not recognize Shiori, but still the name came up. Her name came up. Shiori's name. Right? That doesn't explain why Shiori's name sets off Yasuda, the culprit, or at least who we believe is the culprit, right? The man ghost. Why did he go off upon hearing Shiori Kaguyama's name? That wouldn't make sense, right? Because he accused Shiori of setting him up, of purposely accusing him publicly of being the culprit. Right? How much of that can be just confusion of a ghost? He said he died because of her, right? That can mean many things in this game's logic. The first one you believe is she killed him physically, right? The other one is she did something that caused him to take his own life, because that's what he did. As in, accusing him to the point where there was no avoiding suspicion from the police and investigation from the police, so the only quote-unquote solution he came up with was to just get rid of himself? But what would Shiori have done? She's accused of something she's not, like, she has been accused by everyone in this town of being Girl A because of the gossiping woman's testimony, right? False testimony. So what could she have possibly said related to Yasuda that would bring so much eyes on him that he would feel like he has no escape, and so he decided to end it all? I don't see it. She's not the type to cop out and be like, oh yeah, I did it, but it's because of blackmail, actually, and he is the one who blackmailed me to avoid suspicions from the public, even though she's completely innocent. Mysteries.
安田武之ですか。
Yasuda Takeyuki then?
私が少女 A ではなかったとしても、あの人が私を知っていた以上、何らかの形で私は事件に関わっている。
Yes, even if I wasn't Girl A, the fact that he knew me means I must have been involved in the case in some way. I feel like she did something to push him off himself. Our Shiori? Because he recognized her face, right? But it's only when he heard the name that he went ballistics. I guess we'll see soon.
そしてあの人も間違いなく事件の中心にいる。
The real Shiori. Yeah, but why did he link that other Shiori, who I believe is Aoilumina? My theory right now that would explain A, the gossiping lady's testimony, and B, Yasuda's breakdown was that Aoilumina, aka Gyaruko, did those things. She is girl A, but she lied about her name, which is why everyone knows her as Shiori. That's why they would know the name Shiori, but associate it with somebody else's face. It's not a foolproof explanation. There are still some parts that doesn't make sense. First of all, the big question. Why Shiori Kugayama? Why borrow that name? If you're going to do nefarious things under a name, surely it's because you have ill intent toward the real bearer of that name, right? So if Aoilumina knew Shiori, hated her guts for some reason, and decided to do all of those things under her name to get back at her, that would explain everything. But we have no idea how those two are connected in their life, right? And also, the ghost of the little girl is still behind that pole, and I still don't know why. And he is unquestionably at the center of it, Yasuda.
なぜ私が犯人だと言ったのか。なぜ私をあんなにも憎んでいるのか。
But why did he say I was a culprit? Why does he hate me so much?
今なら冷静に聞けると思う。二人のおかげで気持ちがすごく楽になったから。
I think I can ask him calmly now. Thanks to both of you, my heart feels lighter.
素直に話してくれるかどうかは分かりませんが、久我山さんがそうしたいのなら止める理由はありません。
I cannot say if he will speak honestly, but if that is what you wish to do, then there is no reason for me to stop you.
ありがとう。ただ、そうね。司書さんが言う通り、素直に本当のことを話してくれるかは怪しいところね。
Thank you. But yes, you're right. Whether or not he'll answer honestly is questionable at best.
今、ふと思ったのだけど。
There she is.
あの子。
I just thought of something. That child.
あの子？ああ。
That child. Oh.
四年体ですか。
That thought form, you mean?
そう。あの子って多分女子高生に見える女の人を怖がっているのよね。
Right. She seems to be afraid of high school girls. Or at least women who look like high school girls.
でしょうね。被害者と遺族の無念の集合体であるという仮説が正しいのならばですが。
Most likely, assuming our hypothesis is correct, that she is a conglomeration of the victims and bereaved families' regrets.
大人の男性を見た場合はどうなるのかしら。
What do you think would happen if she saw an adult man?
ずっとあの子を気にかけてはいたのだけど、歩いている人には反応しないのよね。男の人にも女の人にも。
I've been keeping an eye on her, but she doesn't seem to react to people who are just passing by, male or female.
幽霊だけに反応するってことは、その区別ができているってことよね。
If she only reacts to ghosts, then that means she can tell the difference, right?
相棒さんに興味を示しているあたり、個人の識別もある程度はできているように見受けられますね。
Given her interest in our buddy, it seems she can identify individuals to some extent as well.
だったらあの人、安田さんを見たら、
Then-
あの子はどうなるのかしら。
Then how would she react to that man, Yasuda?
私たちと同じように拒絶する？それとも自分を殺した犯人だって認識して特別な反応を見せる？
Would she reject him the same way she does us? Or would she recognize him as the one who killed her and show some kind of special reaction?
わかりませんが、もし特別な反応とやらがあるのなら、
I cannot say, but if she does react differently,
子供の被害者はともかくとして、遺族が犯人に対してしたいことは一つでしょうね。
setting aside the dead children, there is only one thing the bereaved families would want to do to the culprit. Kill him!
復讐かしら？
Revenge?
おそらくは。
Most likely.
復讐心が犯人だけに向けられるのならいいんだけど、私たちへの反応を考えるときっと無差別よね。
It'd be fine if her vengeance were directed only at the culprits, but judging how she reacts to us, it would probably be indiscriminate.
年齢の判別も大雑把なようですからね。私のことも女子高生と誤認していますし。
Her perception of age is rather broad too. She mistook me for a high schooler, after all.
それは誤認じゃなくて本気でそう思っているんじゃないかしら。
Maybe it wasn't that. Maybe she just genuinely thought you looked young.
だとしたらとてもいい子ですね。なでなでしてあげたい気分です。
If that's the case, then she is a very good child indeed. It makes me want to pat her on the head.
ねえ、安田さんのこと詳しく聞いてもいい？
Hey, would you mind telling me more about Yasuda?
さっきネットで調べたって言っていたけれど、内容まで聞いていなかったから。
I know we looked him up online earlier, but we didn't really go into the details.
お話しする前に相手のことをしっかり知っておかないと。
Before we speak to him, we should make sure we understand what kind of person he is.
わかりました。情報を共有した後、安田に会いに行きましょう。
Understood. Once I tell you what I know, we will go meet Yasuda.
ええ、お願いします。
Yes, please. And there she is.
電話、相手はって聞くまでもないわよね。
Oh, your phone is ringing. The caller is... I guess I don't even need to ask.
このタイミングでと考えてしまうのはさすがに勘ぐりすぎでしょうか。
Do you think she'd call at a time like this? Could I be reading too much into it?
答えを先延ばしにしようとあれこれ言っていましたが、覚悟を決めるべきかもしれませんね。
I've been making excuses to delay our answer, but perhaps it is time to steel ourselves. Answer the phone.
おっす、早く出ろよ。
Yo, took you long enough.
今どんな感じ？うまくいってる？
So, how's it going? Things working out? Are you? Are you?
え、何？誰それ？
Huh? What? Who?
しらじらしい？
Okay, maybe that was a bit too obvious.
じゃあやっぱりあなたが。
So you really are.
そうだよ。渚のせいでバレるとか。ちょっとね。ないわ。
Yep, you got me. But damn, I can't believe I got found out because of Nagisa of all people. This sucks.
なるほど。我々の後をつけていたのはもう一人いたようですね。
I see. It seems a certain someone was following us as well.
結構うまいっしょ。あ、もうしてないよ。つか逃げてる。嘘ついてたの怒られそうだし。
Pretty good, aren't I? Oh, and I don't do that anymore. I've actually been laying low. But yeah, I'd probably just make things worse if I kept lying.
どうして本当のことを言ってくれなかったの？
Why didn't you just tell us?
いや、考えてみてよ。私の気持ち。
Come on, try putting yourselves in my shoes for a second.
親友は私に殺されたって勘違いしてて、しおりんたちは私が誘拐犯だって思ってる。
My bestie thinks I killed her, and you guys think I'm a kidnapper.
言えるわけなくない？そりゃ嘘もつくでしょ。
How was I supposed to tell you the truth? Of course I'd lie. We didn't start to think you were the kidnapper until you lied.
ま、誘拐犯の方は合ってんだけどさ。
Well, I mean, the kidnapper part ain't wrong though.
やけにあっさりと認めましたね。
You admitted it rather easily.
別に好きでやってたわけじゃないし。つか、好きでやるわけないし。
I mean, it's not like I did it because I wanted to. Like, who the heck would even do something like that willingly?
あの男に脅されていた。
Was he threatening you?
まあ、そんなとこかな。私にも事情があったっていうか。
Well, yeah, something like that. But I had my own reasons too.
正直に話してもさ、許してくれないっしょ。言えないって本当のことなんて。
Even if I told you the truth, there is no way you'd let me go, yeah? So, of course I'd lie.
特にしおりんには。
Especially to you, Shiorin.
私、
ちょっとでも罪滅ぼしになればってあいつのことを教えたんだけど。
I kinda thought I could lighten my sins a bit by telling you about him, but... Huh.
ねえ、どういうこと？
What do you mean? Tell me.
ルミナさん、ねえ。
しおりんの妹のこと。ごめんね。
I'm sorry about your little sis.
全部私のせい。本当にごめん。
It was all my fault. I'm really sorry.
待って、ねえ、妹のことって。
Wait! My sister? What do you...
ごめんなさい。バイバイ。
I'm sorry. Bye bye.
待って、ねえ、待って。
I said wait! Hey!
待ってよ。ね
Wait. Please. So we have confirmation that Gyaruko was the one doing the kidnapping and Shiori's little sister probably died. And she knew about it. So Gyaruko in fact did know Shiori. Maybe all three were friends. Maybe? I don't know.
久我山さん。
大丈夫。大丈夫。
It's okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
まだ信じない。証拠が出るまで私は信じない。
The ringing phone woke me up. Holy shit, the worst alarm. I'm so sorry. No, not yet. Until we have definite proof, I won't believe it.
犯人に直接問いただすわ。全部喋ってもらう。
I'll confront the culprit directly. I'll make him talk. About everything. Every last thing.
だから教えて。
So, please, tell me.
安田武之のことを。
Everything you know about Yasuda Takeyuki. Okay. Let's go to the children's park.
いました。彼ですね。
That must be him, I take it.
大丈夫ですか？怖いのなら私が話しますよ。
Are you okay? If you're scared, I can speak to him instead.
ありがとう。でも私がやらないと人任せにしちゃいけないことだと思うから。
Thank you, but I have to do it myself. It's not something I should leave to someone else.
司書さんがいろんな人の話を聞き出すのずっと見ていたし、最後は私が頑張ってみる。
I've already seen you make people talk plenty of time. I want to see this through myself.
あの子も使えるかもしれませんね。
That girl might be helpful as well.
あそこに隠れています。見えますか？
She's hiding over there. Look, can you see her?
と
Holy shit!
バチクソに切れているわね。
She's pissed as hell right now.
我々が近づいた時とは明らかに異なる反応です。強い憎しみ、殺意を感じます。
I think that's what you call a demon. Her reaction is clearly different from when we approached her. I sense intense hatred. Murderous intent, even.
あの男の姿を見ただけでああなるんです。近づいたら本当に復讐を果たしてしまうかもしれませんね。
If merely seeing him provokes such a reaction, then approaching him could lead her to truly carry out her revenge.
試してみるわけにはいかないわね。
But we can't really test that, can we?
ですが、うまく利用できれば自白を引き出せるかもしれません。
True, but if we play our cards right, we may be able to use her to draw out a confession.
あの男が犯人であれば、被害者からの復讐は何よりも恐ろしいでしょうから。
If he really is a culprit, then nothing would scare him more than his victims taking revenge.
利用。ええ、わかった。それじゃ。
Use her? Yes, I understand. Okay, let's.
あ、そうだ。ねえ、あのお守り借りてもいい？
Oh, right. Hey, can I borrow your charm?
妹の話されたら、内容によっては、多分私、また我を忘れてしまうと思うの。
If he starts talking about my sister, depending on what he says, I think I might lose myself again.
お守りに込められた神様の力とあなたの優しさに頼らせてもらってもいい？
So, would it be alright if I relied on that charm's divine power and on your kindness as well? Of course.
ありがとう。うん。よし。頑張ってみる。
Okay, I've got this. I'll do my best.
口は挟まないようにしますが、何かあればフォローはしますので。
I refrain from interfering, but I will step in if things go out of control. Don't push yourself.
ありがとう。それじゃあ、行きましょうか。
Thank you. Well then, shall we go?
なんだぞろぞろと。よく僕の前に顔を出せたな、久我山しおり。
You've got some nerve showing your face to me. What's with the crowd, Kugayama Shiori?
聞きたいことがあるんです。
There is something I want to ask you.
安田武之さん。
なぜ僕の名前を知っている？
Why do you know my name?
やっと思い出したか。じゃないってことは、私たち知り合いではないんですね。
So you finally remembered, is what I'd like to say, but we never actually knew each other, did we?
それがどうした？質問に答えろ。
And what of it? Answer my question.
ネットで調べてもらったんです。有名人なんですね。
I had someone look you up online. Looks like you're quite famous.
それと、すべて聞きました。青井ルミナさんから。
Oh, and I heard everything. From Aoi Lumina.
あの女。
Damn woman. Hi, Toastman.
やっぱりあなただったんですね。連続誘拐殺人事件の犯人は。
So you really were the culprit behind the serial kidnapping murders.
青井ルミナさんを脅して子供を誘拐させていた。
You threatened Aoi Lumina and made her kidnap children.
ああ、おい、ふざけるな。ふざけるなよ。
Excuse me? Shut up, stop messing with me, damn it.
脅してなんかいない。あいつが勝手にやったんだ。
I never threatened her, she did it on her own.
あいつは僕のことが好きで誘惑してきたんだよ。だが断った。僕はあいつに興味なんてないからな。
She was infatuated with me and tried to seduce me. Naturally, I turned her down, as I had no interest in her.
僕の気を引きたくて、あいつから連れてきたんだ。僕は脅してなんかいない。
She brought them to me herself just to get my attention. I never threatened her.
しかも殺人だと。ふざけるなよ。僕はただみんなと仲良く遊んだだけだ。
And yet you call me a murderer? Shut up, don't be absurd. I was simply playing with them, as any good friend would.
仲良く遊んだだけ。不審人物扱いされていたあなたと遊ばせる親がどこにいるんです？
As any good friend would? Nobody trusted you. What parent would ever let their child play with someone like you?
お前、ふざけるな。
You bitch.
実はインターネットで調べるまでもなかったんです。あなたは本当に有名でしたから。
Now that I think back on it, I didn't even need to look you up. Everyone knew who you were.
いつも公園で子供たちをニヤニヤしながら眺めている気持ち悪い人って。
As the sleazy man who was always ogling children at the park.
お前は
But you...
お前は本当にムカつくやつだ。
You never fail to infuriate me, do you?
あの時もだ。僕をどうしようもなくイラつかせる。
You never change. All you do is get on my nerves.
お前さえいなければうまくいっていたんだ。
If only you didn't exist, everything would have gone well.
お前が邪魔さえしなければ僕はあのことも。
If only you didn't get in my way, that girl would have been...
あの子。
That girl? Your sister. He wanted your sister specifically. But you investigated and got in his way.
妹だよ、お前の。
Your sister. Who else?
邪魔さえ。
If I didn't get in your way?
そういうこと。どうして私をこんなにも憎んでいるのかわからなかった。
Oh, so that's what it was. Until now, I've never really understood why you hated me so much.
私が妹を助けた。あなたの邪魔をした。だから私を憎んでいる。
I saved my sister. I got in your way, and that's why you hate me.
僕の人生を台無しにしたんだ。憎むに決まっているだろう。
You ruined my life, of course I'd hate you.
お前があの時邪魔しなければ、騒いだりしなければ。
If only you hadn't gotten in my way back then. If you only hadn't made a scene.
お前のせいで僕は警察に目をつけられ、記者どもに追われ、積み上げたキャリアが台無しだ。
Because of you, the police set their sights on me. I was chased by reporters. All the hard work I put into my career ruined.
お前のせいで僕は死を選ぶしかなかったんだ。お前のせいで。
Because of you, I had no choice but to choose death. It's all your fault.
罪を償うことから逃げただけじゃないですか。ひどい逆恨み。
You were just running away from your crimes. You didn't want to atone, so you choose to hate me instead.
逆恨みだと。お前。
You...
お
Damn. You mean to say my hate is unwarranted? You bitch. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
お前のせいだって言うのに逆恨み。ふざけるな。ふざけるな。ふざけるな。
How can it be unwarranted when it's your fault? Stop messing with me. Shut up, shut up. It's crazy. Like, there is no self-doubting ever. He faced the consequences of his actions, so he turns against the person that made him face the consequences, and not him for doing the action that deserved consequences. I hate people like him.
もういい。
Enough.
お前の大事なものを奪えば僕の絶望を理解するか。
What if I take away someone precious to you? Would you finally understand my despair then? He's looking this way.
いけない。
Watch out.
霊でも人を殺せるのか試してみるか。
Can a ghost kill a human? Let's find out right now. It's a manipulative tactic. I don't think it's on purpose. I think he truly believes he's not in the wrong, because he would have gotten away with it if not for one person. That's called a narcissist, and yes, they ruined the world. You don't need to tell me, I know.
相棒さん、逃げて。
Buddy, run! It's so funny to me that they decided to translate what is kind of like partner or like a no, like a partner, buddy. I mean, when you think about it, what else could they have chosen? Friend, that doesn't really work. Dude, not really in the vibe, right? Buddy, kind of, but this is a very serious situation, and they call him Buddy. We need to run. He has a gun. Uh-oh. Shiori? Girl?
大丈夫平気大丈夫だから
I'm okay. I'm fine. Really, I'm okay.
相棒さん、こちらへ離れてください。
Buddy, this way. You need to leave at once.
あの時と同じだな、久我山しおり。
Just like back then, Kugayama Shiori. Who is surprised that he's the one that killed her?
何か私に殺されたよ
I killed you? Lies.
妹を助けようとした私はあなたは
You... When I was trying to save my sister...
刺したナイフで何度も何度も
You stabbed me with a knife over and over.
ああ、そうだ。でもな、お前のせいだよな。
Yes, that's right. But you see, you brought it upon yourself, didn't you?
また同じことを聞いてやるよ。
I'll ask you the same thing again.
妹を助けたい？ならお前が代わりに死ねるのか？
You want to save your sister, do you? Then could you die in her place?
お前は一瞬戸惑った。だから僕はお前を刺せたんだ。
You hesitated for a moment. That's when I stabbed you.
偉そうなこと言って、結局自分が一番可愛いんじゃないか。
You talk like you're so righteous, but in the end, all you care about is yourself.
お前が死ななかったせいだ。お前が死ななかったせいだ。
It's because you survived. Yes, all because you lived.
お前が死ななかったせいで、大事な妹は助からなかった。
Because you lived, your precious sister died instead.
思い出したその言葉その声 に聞いた。
I remember now. That voice. Those words. I definitely heard them.
私が死ぬべきだった。自分が死ねば妹を守れた。
I should have died instead. If I died, could I have protected my sister?
それならいくらでも死ねる。何度だって自分の命を差し出せる。
In that case, I'll die as many times as it takes. I'll offer up my life again and again and again.
思い出した。全部思い出した。
I remember everything now.
手を離せよ。あの時と同じだけ刺してやる。ゆっくりと一回ずつ丁寧にな。
Let go of me or I'll stab you just like I did back then. Nice and slow, one stab at a time.
好きにすればいい。私はこんなことで死なない。
Do what you want. I won't die from this. I'm not dying anymore.
あの時みたいに痛くない。全然苦しくない。私はもう殺されたりしない。
It doesn't hurt like it did back then. It doesn't hurt at all. You can't kill me anymore.
うるさい死ね。二度と僕の前に現れるな。これが僕の復讐だ。
Just shut up and die already. Don't show your face in front of me ever again. It's high time I had my revenge. Come on, Ghost Girl, that's the time to act.
そうね、私も復讐してやりたい。あなたを殺してやりたい。
Revenge? Oh, that's right, me too. I want revenge. I want to kill you.
でも私じゃない。もっとふさわしい人たちがいる。
But it won't be me. There's someone far more deserving.
あなたへの復讐を。あなたの破滅をずっと願っている人たちが。
The embodiment of everyone who's been wishing for your ruin for a long, long time. Sweet revenge. Ghost Girl, get crazy, get stupid. I want to see all the pieces of his flesh being thrown out everywhere. I need him to explode.
相棒さん、あの子たちを呼んでください。相棒さんの声になら答えてくれるかもしれません。
Buddy, please call the children. They might respond to your call. Arise! Get crazy, get stupid!
なんだ今さら僕の機嫌を取ろうとしてるのが。
Oh, what is this? Trying to get on my good side? A little too late, don't you think?
わからないの。あなたへ向けられているこの怒りが。
Oh, he is delusional. He thinks the little girl is on his side. Or he's crazy. You still don't get it? All this rage is directed at you.
あ
Ah?
あなたは自分が殺したこのことを覚えてないの。
You don't even remember the children you killed?
ああ
Oh, oh, oh. What do you mean?
あなたはあなた自身の罪によってここで終わる。
You will end here, crushed by the weight of your sins.
子供一人に何ができる。
What could one child possibly do? Oh, famous last words. I cannot wait to see. Does anybody of you got popcorn? Please pass it to me. It's gonna be good.
お前を殺した後、そいつらも殺して、その後にゆっくりこの子と仲良くさせてもらうさ。
Yeah, because she looks like a regular child, right? Of course. Like, what could this cute little girl right now on your screen could possibly do? She's just one girl, clearly. I hope a horde shows up. Once I kill you, then I'll kill her too, and I'll be sure to have plenty of fun.
ありがとな。死んだ後も楽しめるとは思わなかったよ。
I suppose I have to thank you. I didn't think I'd get to enjoy myself even in death. Oh, somebody's gonna have fun. That's not gonna be you, buddy. It's your turn. The one who killed you was this guy. Attack! You don't have to hold back anymore.
Huh?
Hey, what is this?
やめろやめろ何をしてる何をするつもりだ
I don't want to take away from this scene, but I'm pretty sure that sort of saliva on the arms are made with a comb brush. Anyway, stop. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing?
まさに因果応報、自業自得ですね。
What goes around comes around. As they say, you reap what you sow. What you sow?
ふざけるな自業自得だと僕は何も悪いことなどしていない僕は悪くない
Shut up, I reaped what I sowed? I never sowed anything. I've never done anything wrong.
仲良くしただけ。そんな自己中心的で一方的な歪んだ愛をエンマ様が理解してくれるといいわね。
Right, you were just having fun. It'd be nice if Enma understood your selfish, one-sided love.
ふざけるなおい離せよ離せ
Shut up. No one messes with me. Let me go. I said let me go.
やめろ
I kind of want to turn off the sensor for the pink blood just for him. They're not gonna let us see. Aww. I wanted to see. That's not fair. Not a single trace of Yasuda remained. You can say it was a revenge handed to him, but the first way is how to say female pig, huh? He deserves 3 deaths. Oh, he deserves as many deaths as there are victims. You have weird interests. I mean, I enjoy seeing weird brushes that people make. They can be used for sweats too. It's just that some tutorials were pretty funny to see the way they censored the de. No, the tigi, the revenge was handed to the children. Oh, revenge was handed to them? You can say the children took things into their own hands. But
大丈夫ですか？
Are you okay? There we go. That one worked. Thank you for trusting me. You believed in me. Hell yeah. I'm sure there are so many to make. Like catch these
大
hands.
丈夫。平気よ。
Yes, I'm fine. I'm okay.
このお守りがナイフを防いでくれたの。
The charm protected me from the knife.
てお約束のセリフを言いたかったけど、普通に気合で耐えたわ。
Or so I'd like to say, but the truth is, it wasn't like in the movies. I just endured it through sheer willpower.
何度も自殺していたのが役に立ったわね。自分で頭をかち割っても平気だったんだもの。ナイフ程度じゃ私は死なないわ。
Looks like all those self-banishing finally paid off. I was fine when my head got smashed open. A knife like that isn't enough to kill me.
ほら見て、傷もなし。幽霊って便利ね。すぐ治っちゃう。
See? Not a scratch. Being a ghost sure is convenient. I heal right away. Thank you for protecting me.
私が煽ったせいだから。むしろごめんなさい。
No, I was the one who provoked him. If anything, I should be apologizing to you.
それなら元凶は私ですね。怒らせろと指示したのは私ですから。
By that logic, this would be my fault then. I was the one who told you to provoke him.
ご指南ありがとうございました。
No, really, I appreciate your guidance.
あの子にも謝らなくちゃいけないわね。
I should apologize to her too. Are you okay now?
望んでいないのなら私がやるつもりだったんだけど。
If she hadn't wanted to, I would have done it myself.
復讐を強制させてしまったみたいで申し訳ない気持ちね。
Even so, I still feel bad for pushing her into taking revenge.
望んでいなければ相棒さんの声に応えることもなかったでしょう。
If she truly didn't want to, she wouldn't have responded to our buddy's call.
復讐を果たし、これでこの子も。
With her revenge fulfilled, she should be able to pass on now. Satisfied.
満足して消えるかと思ったんですが。
Or so I thought.
普通に走っていったわね。
She's just running around like usual.
あなたは大丈夫？後味のいい終わり方にはならなかったから。
Oh, what about you? Are you okay? Things didn't exactly end on a pleasant note. I feel refreshed. I feel refreshed.
相棒さんも善人にはなりきれないようですね。
It seems our buddy couldn't become a completely good person either.
みんな一緒ね。
That makes 3 of us then. But what about Gyaruko though? We need to have a proper discussion with her.
けれど別のやり方もあったのかもしれないわね。
Still, maybe there was another way to handle that.
相棒さんに危害を加えようとしていたんです。ああするのが最善だったと思います。
He was going to harm our buddy. I believe we chose the best possible course in that situation.
そうね。ただ
I guess it's just...
安田の言葉、気になりますか？
Are his last words bothering you?
お腹を刺されて同じ言葉を聞いて死ぬ瞬間のことを思い出したの。
Yes. Being stabbed in the stomach, hearing those same words again, it made me remember the moment I died.
私は本当に戸惑った。どうして体がすぐに動かなかった？
Did I really hesitate? Why didn't my body move right away? Because you knew he was bullshitting. Hey, sacrificing is all good. You had no guarantee it would be enough, though. Your sister was in danger.
ナイフに向かっていく勇気が私にはなかった。
Also, it's very human to be scared of death. I'm not even sure I would be able to sacrifice myself if my mother was on the line. Like, with no thought behind it. Like, I would be scared. I would doubt it a little bit. Don't know if I would manage to do it in the end or not, but still, you hesitate because you care about life. Was I not brave enough to face the knife?
私は
I...
自分から死ぬべきだった。
Was I supposed to willingly choose death? Would that have saved her? Truly, do you think? He would have killed her regardless.
それがあなたに自殺を繰り返させた大きな未練ですか？
Was that why you kept self-banishing? Because you regretted it deeply? That would explain it.
かもしれない。
Maybe.
ならその未練はもう消えるはずですね。
Then your regret should be resolved now.
あなたは今何のためらいもなく相棒さんを守ろうとした。
Just now you protected our buddy without a second thought.
我が身を犠牲にして大切な人を守る勇気があなたにはあるんです。
You've proven that you have the courage to sacrifice yourself to protect someone important to you.
聞く価値のない妄言に縛られる必要はない。
You needn't concern yourself with that madman's ramblings.
ありがとう。そう思うことにする。
Thank you. I'll think of it that way.
意外と達成感はないものね。
I feel surprisingly empty.
そういうものです。犯罪者とはいえ一人の魂を消しているんです。無邪気に達成感に浸っている方が心配になります。
That's just how it is. Even if you were a criminal, you raise a person's soul. I'd be more worried if you felt satisfied without thinking it through.
そうね。
You're right.
ちょっと大変なことになっちゃったけど、聞きたいことは聞けた。
Yeah, things got a little messy, but I did get the answers I wanted.
そろそろ暗くなるし、今日はもう解散に。
It's getting dark, so I guess we should call it a...
着信ですか？
an incoming call.
きっとあの人よね。
It must be her. Answer the phone. What you have to say now? He's gone.
おーす。お疲れ。
Yo, how did it go?
もうかかってこないと思っていた。
I thought you'd never call us again.
いやー、そのつもりだったんだけどね。ハッピーエンドっぽい雰囲気じゃん。
Well, that was the plan, but at least. But then you guys started celebrating your happy ending.
なんか腹立ってさ。
And it was kind of pissing me off.
嫌いなんだよね、そういうの。
You know, I hate that stuff.
だから最後に話しとくかってね。予定変更。
So I had a change of heart. Figured I'd talk to you one last time.
尾行を続けていたようですね。今どこにいるんです？
So you've been following us then? Where are you now?
いやいや、気づけよ。後ろ見て、後ろ。
Oh, come on, you should have noticed by now. Look behind you.
やっほー。
Hey there.
あー、待って待って、動かないで。そのままそのまま。
Well, hold up. Don't move. Just stay there, alright? Right there.
あいつみたいにバクーってされたくないしさ。
I don't want to get jumped like that guy just now.
距離感大事。このまま話そう。
Let's just talk like this, yeah? A gal's gotta have her own personal space.
ねえルミナさん。
Hey, Illumina.
ギャル子でいいよ。嫌いなんだよね、その名前。
I hate that name. Gyariko's fine. As if you deserved a nickname right now.
キラキラってほどじゃないし、普通でもないし、中途半端でダサくね。
It's not sparkly enough, and it's not really normal either. Just a lame in between.
ギャル子さん。
何？
あなたの目的は何？
What is your goal?
例になってからさ、人殺したことある？
Tell me, have you ever killed someone since you became a ghost?
呪い殺せるって知識では知ってんの。教えてもらったから。
I already knew you could curse someone to death, at least in theory. Someone told me about it.
でも実際どうすんだよって気になってたんだよね。呪いとかわかんねえよって。
But I've always wondered, how do you actually do it? Like, what even is a curse anyway?
案外簡単だったよ。
Turns out it was actually pretty easy.
簡単だった。
It was easy?
5年前の事故、被害者はあなたでしたね。
That accident from 5 years ago. You were the victim, weren't you?
この前の運転手の不審死。
Wait, the driver who died under suspicious circumstances the other day.
まさか事故を起こした人。
Don't tell me, it was the same person from that accident?
事故？違う。あれは殺人だよ。殺人。
Accident? No. That was murder. Straight up murder.
あいつ結婚しようってするわけないじゃん。あんなじじいと。
Dumbass wouldn't stop bugging me about marrying him. Like, what the hell, old man? Did he seriously think I'd say yes?
適当に流したらある日後ろからドーンってわけ。
Anyway, I just strung him along. Then, one day, bam! It hit me from behind.
あいつ一回引いた後バックしてきたかんね。入念に私のこと引いたわけ。ひどくない？
Once he ran me over, he backed up and did it again. Like, he really wanted to be sure I was dead. Nasty, ain't it?
あいつは私を殺した。だから私にはあいつを殺す権利がある。違う？
He killed me, so it's only right I kill him back, yeah?
まあ別に殺す気はなかったんだけどね。つか刑務所にいると思ってたし。
Well, it's not like I was actively hunting him down or anything. I thought he was in jail.
出てきたんかな。執行猶予だっけ？刑務所行かんかったんかな。わかんないけど。
But I guess he got out. Probation, maybe? Or maybe he never went to jail at all. I don't know.
偶然見つけちゃってさ、試しに呪ってやったわけ。
Anyway, I happened to spot him, and I figured I'd try cursing him to see what happened.
簡単だったよ。ムカつくって気持ちをぶつけてやるだけでいい。
It was actually pretty easy, you know? I just dumped all my anger and frustration at him, and boom!
ビクンしていろんな穴から血流してた。ウケるよね。
He started twitching all over, bleeding from all his holes. It was hilarious.
まあ、何が言いたいかっていうと、
Anyway, here's what I'm getting at.
私がその気になれば、しおりんの隣にいるそいつのことも殺せるわけ。
If I felt like
み
it,
たいに。
I could kill your buddy anytime I want, just like that geezer.
やっぱビビるこの話。
Yeah, I figure you'd be scared.
安田のおっさんもこの話聞いてから妙に聞き分けよくなったんだよね。
That old dude Yasuda started behaving after he heard it too.
根がビビりなんだろうね。ああいう金持ちのボンボンって。
From all his holes? Well, I guess she checked. You wouldn't say all of them if you didn't check, right? Guess he really was a wimp when deep down. Just a spoiled rich boy riding on his father's coattails.
同じ例だからこそ実感できんのかも。私の悪意の強さみたいな。
You can feel my malice oozing out, can't you? Maybe it's because we're both ghosts.
何があなたの目的なの？
I said, what is your goal?
だから話をしに来ただけっつってんじゃん。
I already told you, didn't I? I just came to talk.
むしろ私に聞きたいこといっぱいあるでしょ。
I'm pretty sure you've got plenty to ask. Come on, shoot.
でも気をつけてね。私いつ切れるかわかんないから。
Just be careful I don't snap, because even I don't know when I'll blow up. The air feels heavy. Garuka's curse. I feel tense even at this distance.
はい、質問どうぞ。何でもいいよ。
Alright, first question. Feel free to ask anything.
誘拐の手伝いをしていたのは本当？
Is it true that you helped with the kidnappings?
うん本当。
Yep, it's true.
あーでもそうだ訂正させて訂正。
Oh, right. I've gotta set something straight.
あいつさ僕のことが好きでとか抜かしてたっしょ。なわけねえし。
The whole thing about me being in love with him was total BS.
誘ったのは本当。
I did hit on him, sure.
でもあいつ断りやがってさめっちゃムカついたわ。
But the guy flat out turned me down. Pissed me off so bad.
それでどうして誘拐なんて？
And that's why you helped with the kidnappings?
私さ舐められるの嫌いなんだよね。私より幸せそうなやつも嫌い。
You see, I hate it when people look down on me. And I hate people who are probably happier than me.
あいつのなんつうの社会的地位ぶっ壊してやろうと思ってさ。
So I figured I'd break his... Oh, wait, was it again? Right, his social standing. Yeah, I'd take it and smash it to pieces.
子供を利用してどんな被害が及ぶか考えていなかったんですか？
You used the child? Did you ever stop to think about what kind of harm that could cause?
まさか殺すなんて思うわけないっしょ。さすがに私のせいじゃなくないそれは。
Hey, even I didn't think he'd actually kill the kid. That one's on him, not me. You bring elementary school kids, girls, to a 30-year-old man who has been ogling them to the point of getting a reputation for it. What did you think was gonna happen? If you didn't think he was gonna kill the kids, did you not think about something else? Because that's the first thing that came to my mind personally. Is she for real?
最初の犠牲者が出た後も続けていた以上その言い訳は通用しませんね。
But you kept going after, even after the first death. Your excuse holds no water.
ま、だよね。つかさっき言ったけどさ、自分より幸せそうなやつ嫌いなんだよね。
To be fair, she was a dumb high schooler. I think she genuinely doesn't give a shit. I think she might be a sociopath just because she doesn't feel sympathy, empathy. I don't think she can relate to anyone but her. So she doesn't care. The pain of the families, she truly doesn't feel it. So why stop? Yeah, figures. Like I said, I hate people who are probably happier than me.
見るからに親に愛されてますみたいな、何不自由なく生きてますみたいな、そういう子見るとムカつかない？
You know those kids who look like they're totally loved by their parents? Like they grew up without a single worry? Don't they just piss you off?
ストレスの元が消えてすっきり。おまけにあのおっさんの人生も終わる。
I get to blow off some steam and I even get to ruin that geezer's life.
一石二鳥ってやつ？
Two birds with one stone, yeah?
親友に勘違いされてるって言ってた。
You said your best friend misunderstood you.
本当に勘違い？
Was it really a misunderstanding? She was gonna rat you out, wasn't she?
ああ、渚ね。
Oh, you mean Nagisa?
あいつさ、すっごい偉そうじゃなかった？いっつも上目線なんだよね。
You know, she always talks like she's better than you. She's so full of it.
私んち割と壊滅状態なの。親の仲も悪いし、当然金もないし。
You see, my place was kind of a wreck. My parents didn't get along and we didn't have any cash. It was a dead end.
そういうのバカにしてくるんだよね。あいつ見下してきてさ。
And she'd always make fun of me for it. That bitch was always looking down on me.
なんでそんなやつとつるんでんのっつう話だけど、 幼なじみだからさ、腐れん？
I'm sure you'd wonder why I even hang out with someone like that. But we were childhood friends. Guess you could call it a toxic tie.
渚のマンションの廊下で景色眺めながらよく喋ってたんだよね。
We'd always hang out in her apartment hallway, just talking there while looking at the view.
渚に呼び出されると言っちゃうわけ。私けなげだから。
Whenever Nagisa called for me, I'd come running. In a way, I guess I was her bitch.
んでお説教。そんなんじゃダメとか、私みたいになれないよとか。うっつえうっつえ。
But then she started lecturing me. You can't live like that. You'll never be like me. Blah blah. So damn annoying.
なんだろうね。我慢の限界？急にプツッときてさ。
And something just snapped. I don't know, I guess I just hit my limit.
渚の背中を押しちゃった。
So I shoved her from behind.
ドラマとかだと、キャーって悲鳴あげるじゃん？無言で落ちてった。
Wait,
他
what?
人の人生。
No, 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 no.
そんなことで誘拐殺人に加担
No,
を
no, 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 no. Here.
ドラマとかだと、キャーって悲鳴あげるじゃん？無言で落ちてったよ。笑えた。
You know how they scream while falling in dramas? But Nagisa, she just fell without a word. Really cracked me up.
あ、でも救急車呼んだよ。友達が落ちたって。偉くない？
Oh, but I did call an ambulance, okay? Told them my bestie fell. Pretty good of me, yeah?
あいつさ、いっつもじゃないか、壁の上に座んだよね。足をブラーンってさせて。
You see, she'd always sit on the railing. Or, wait, was it a wall? Anyway, she'd sit there, legs dangling.
マンションの人に何回も見られたことあるし、その時酒も飲んでたし。
Our neighbors had seen us there plenty of times, and I'd been drinking too.
話してる途中で急に飛び降りたって言ったら、みんな信じてさ、自殺ってことになって、全然疑われなかったわ。
So when I said she suddenly jumped mid-convo, everyone bought it. They called it a self-banishing, and nobody questioned it at all.
ある意味、私の数少ない成功体験ってやつ？
In a way, I guess you could call it one of my few success stories.
他人の人生、意外と簡単に終わらせられんだなって気づいちゃったんだよね。
Made me realize how surprisingly easy it is to kill someone.
そんなことで誘拐殺人に加担を
That's it? You helped kidnap and kill children just for that?
そんなことで十分なんだよ、私には。
That was more than enough for me.
はい、最後はあんた。渡しちゃったお詫びに何でも答える。質問は？
Alright, last one's yours, buddy. Ask whatever you want. Call it an apology for threatening you. Why did you lie to Shiori?
あー、嘘？誰かわかんないけど。
Ah, why did I lie? Not sure which one you're talking about, but...
別にさ、しおりんのことは嫌いじゃないんだよね。むしろ好き。優しいし。
It's not like I hate Shiori, alright? Actually, I like her. She's nice.
でも私は幸せなやつが嫌い。自分より幸せなやつを見るとムカつく。
But you see, I hate happy people. I can't stand it when someone's happier than me.
記憶が戻ってめでたしめでたしとか、未練が晴れましたとか。
Watching her get her memories back, get her happy ending, have her regrets cleared up.
何それ、つまんなくない？
I mean, really? Where's the fun in that?
だからちょっとだけ嫌がらせ。
So I figured I'd mess with her just a teensy bit.
私の話聞いててさ、気分悪いっしょ。
Listening to me talk just kills the vibe, yeah?
水刺された気分になってるっしょ。それ、私の目的。
Like I've totally soured the mood? Well, that's what I'm going for.
ね、しょうもないっしょ。
See? I'm a petty gal.
犯人のことを教えたのも嫌がらせ。
Was telling me about the culprit part of it?
うん。あいつクソ多席野郎だからさ、二人をぶつけたらいい感じにこじれそうだなって。
Yeah, that damn asshole just loves blaming other people. Figured the two of you would make a nice mess together.
全部しおりんのせいにして精神的に追い込んでくれんかなって。生きてた時から相当キレてたかんね、しおりんに。
I was hoping he'd dump all the blame on you and screw with your head. You see, he was already furious at you even before he died.
私にどうして？
At me? Why?
知ってる？しおりん。あいつにストーカーされてたって。
Get this, that guy was actually your stalker.
しおりんの妹ちゃんのこと相当好みだったみたいでさ、私にしつこく言ってくんの。次
He
は
was
妹
really
ちゃん
into
に
your little sister. He wouldn't shut up about her when he was with me, saying she'd be next and all that.
ちっちゃい子でもさ、割と狙えるタイミングあるんだよね。
You see, there are plenty of chances to snatch up little kids.
幼稚園のバスあんじゃん。親が迎えに来なくて、バス降りてから一人で帰ったりとか。
Like kindergarten buses, for example. Sometimes their folks don't show up and the kid just ends up walking home alone.
あと、親がスマホに夢中で、ふらふらって歩いてっちゃって一人になるとか。
Or when the parent's too busy glued to their phone and the kid just wanders off on their own.
でもしおりんさ、妹ちゃんとずっと一緒じゃん。無理無理って断ってたんだよね。
But you were different, Hyorin. You never left your little sister alone. So I kept telling him, nope, not happening.
そしたらあいつ、しおりんのこととかめっちゃ調べてさ、家とか、名前とか。
Then he started digging into you like crazy. Your name, your address, everything.
だから私のことを一方的に知って。
So that's why he knew about me, without me ever telling him.
そうそう。妹ちゃんさらえるタイミング狙ってたっぽいね。
Yep, he was always watching, waiting for the perfect time to snatch up your little sister.
でもなかなかなくて、しおりん邪魔ってめっちゃキレてた。ウケるっしょ。
But his chance never came. He kept bitching about how you were in the way. Hilarious, ain't it?
やめとけっつったんだけどね。我慢できず結局やっちゃったわけ。あのバカ。
I actually told him to just drop it, you know. But he just couldn't hold back and went through with it anyway. Idiot.
で、案の定しおりんにバレて、テンパってしおりん刺しちゃって、大騒ぎになりました。
And sure enough, you caught him. He panicked, stabbed you, and everything blew up.
あいつの人生終わりましたと。これ以上はやる意味ないし、私は手を引いたわけ。
And just like that, his life was over. There wasn't any point in going further, so I just bailed.
つかあいつ、自殺か。私先に死んじゃったから知らんかったんだよね。
So he ended up self-banishing, huh? I didn't know, because I died before him.
あいつメンタル弱いし、私死んで寂しくなって、逮捕されるなら死ぬってなったんかもね。知らんけど。
The guy was a wimp. He probably got lonely after I died. Then figured he'd rather just die than get arrested. I don't know.
まあ、あいつの話はどうでもいいか。もういないし。
But who cares about his story? He's gone now.
もう質問ない？
Anything else? Please pray to the goddess that she gets Thanos away. I'm gonna add ice cube to my drink. Hold on. Alright. Are you satisfied now? I don't think she's ever gonna be. So, what do you want?
なんだろうね。私もよくわかんない。
I wonder. Even I don't really get it myself.
でもまあ、何がしたいのっつうか、今からすんだけど。
But yeah, it's not so much what I want to do. It's what I'm about to do.
しおりんにさ、呪いをかけに来たんだよね。
You see, Shiorin, I'm here to put a curse on you. I'm following the story well enough so I understand why, but it's so funny to see you go from loving nearly every moment with Geruko and screenshotting most every new shot of her to I hope she's Thanos snapped away. But it's good because she was a likable character, but also her voice was so neutral, like monotone, that you could kind of see the I don't give a fuck about anything, so I can do about anything really. I'm capable of it all. It's nice, I like it.
ああ、違う違う。殺したいわけじゃなくて、
Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not out to kill you or anything.
死んで終わりじゃなくて、永遠に続く呪い。
I'm talking about a curse that doesn't end with death. Something that goes on for eternity.
しおりん、あいつに刺されて死んだでしょ。その後妹ちゃんがどうなったか。
You died after that geezer stabbed you, remember? You don't actually know what happened to your little sister after, yeah?
人を刺しちゃって、あいつはビビって逃げた。そんなことある？
He stabbed you, freaked out, and bailed. Do you really think it could end like that?
考えてみ。ストーカーするぐらい妹ちゃんにこだわってたんだよ。
Think about it. He was so obsessed with your little sister that he stalked you, remember?
あいつはしおりんを刺した後、妹ちゃんを連れて逃げた。
He stabbed you, took your little sister, and ran.
私、さっきの電話で謝ったよね。妹ちゃんのこと。
That's why I apologized on the phone earlier. Said it was my fault what happened to your sister.
ごめんだけど、そういうことなんだよね。
Sorry, but yeah, you probably guessed it already.
妹ちゃんは助からなかった。
Your little sister didn't make it.
終わりです。質問の受付も終了しました。
And that's it. Q&A is officially over.
私、全部正直に話したからね。
I've told you everything I know, honestly.
どうでもいいことも全部正直に。
Even the stuff that didn't really matter. Every last bit.
くだんない質問に嘘偽りなく何もかも答えてあげた。
Every damn questions you asked, I answered straight. No lies, nothing left out.
信じなくてもいいよ。でも気になるよね。もし本当だったら自分は無駄死にだった。
You don't have to believe me, you know? But it sticks, yeah? What if it's true? What if you really did die for nothing?
もうすっきり成仏なんてできないね。
Well, can't pass on now, can you?
大丈夫。
It's okay.
あなたの言葉で私の心が揺れることは決してない。
Nothing you say will ever make me waver. Oh, yeah?
ま、いっか。
Whatever.
じゃ、そういうことで
Guess that's that then.
妹ちゃんと会えるといいね。
I hope you get to see your little sister.
待って。
Wait.
あ、何？
Yeah?
さっきこの人を呪うって脅したわね。
You threatened my buddy earlier.
それが
So?
私もね、恨みつらみをどうやって発散すればいいのか理解したの。
I think I finally understand something too. How ghosts vent their grudges and resentments.
私も誰かを呪うことができる。
I now know how to curse someone.
だからね、ギャルコさん。
That's why, Gyaruko,
この人に危害を加えたら
if you ever lay a hand on my buddy,
あなたを殺すわ。
I'll kill you.
じゃあた
Bring it on. That's unclimactic, no?
いいんですか？行かせてしまって。
Are you sure you should let her go just like that? Yes.
もし彼女の話が真実であったのなら、彼女は罰を受けるべきです。
If what she said was true, then she deserves to be punished.
そしてあなたには彼女に罰を与える権利がある。
And you have the right to exact it. I think, unfortunately, because it's kind of boring, literally the best revenge you can get against her is to be happy, because that's what she hates the most. But I hate that!
どうでもいいかな。
I don't really care.
さっき言った通り、あんな言葉でもう私は揺れたりしない。
Like I said, words like that won't shake me anymore.
だからもういいかな。事件のことも犯人のこともギャルコさんのことも。
So I think that's enough. I'm done. The case, the culprit, even Gyaruko.
それに本当に殺しちゃったら妹に顔向けできなくなりそうだし。
And besides, if I really did kill her, I don't think I'd be able to face my sister.
たとえ甘いと言われても私は正しくありたい。
Call me naive, but I want to live with my head held high.
もちろんこの人や司書さんに危害を加えるようなら話は別だけどね。
So what is Shiorin's actual name? So my theory was wrong. It didn't came out true in the end. Turns out Shiori is her name. And the only reason why people thought she was the culprit was because of the gossip lady. She kind of jumbled information, like actual facts, and came to a wrong conclusion. So, first, she saw a high school girl with a guy that had a reputation to oogling kids at a park after the murders, so everybody kind of knew that he was a culprit, right? But she saw a high school girl with the culprit, but she didn't know her. Then she heard that Shiori died, so she probably knew some of the family, and so she knew by name that a Shiori Kugayama died, and she was high school age. Then she noticed no more murders, and Shiori just died, and she was in high school, and the person that she saw with the culprit was a high school girl, so it must have been Shiori. And that's how we ended up here. The reason why the culprit hated her so much and reacted to her name is because he was actually stalking her. So that's normal. It's normal for him to know her, but at that point we didn't know that he was actually obsessed with her, etc. So Gyaruko's name wasn't Shiori. No, it was in fact Aoi Lumina. Gyaruko is Aoi Lumina, and the unresponsive ghost was Kirishiki Nagisa. Of course, it'd be a different story if she laid a hand on either of you.
わかりました。もう何も言いません。
Very well, I'll say nothing more.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
そろそろ暗くなるわね。今日はお開きにしましょうか。
It's getting dark. Shall we call it a day?
二人とも本当にありがとう。そばにいてくれてとても心強かった。
Thank you both. Truly. Having you by my side was very reassuring.
いえ、お礼を言われるようなことは何も。
No, I've done nothing to deserve your thanks.
そんなことない。司書さんの存在は本当に心強かった。
Yeah, that's not true. Your presence really was reassuring, Miss Librarian.
むしろ私がお礼を言いたいくらいです。安田は私にとっても因縁の相手だったので。
If anything, I'm the one who should be thanking you. Yasuda was someone I shared a bitter tie with.
久我山さんこそ本当にお疲れ様でした。
You truly did a great job, Kugayama.
お疲れ様でした。
You too.
ここで解散にしましょうか。私はちょっとこの辺りを散歩しながら考えをまとめたいの。
Shall we part ways here? I'd like to take a little walk around the area and sort out my thoughts.
そうですか。わかりました。
I see. Very well.
それじゃあ、そうだ。
Well then. Oh, right.
ねえ、もしよかったら明日じゃなくても都合のいい日でいい。
Hey, if you're up for it tomorrow, or, well, it doesn't have to be tomorrow. Any day that works for you.
いつもの公園じゃなくてここに来てもらっていい？
Could you come here instead of the usual park?
理由は秘密。ちょっとね、いいこと思いついたな。
The reason is... It's a secret. I just thought of something nice, that's all.
それじゃあ気をつけて帰ってね。またね。
Okay then, get home safe, okay? See you again. Bye bye. See you.
では私も失礼します。
Then I'll be taking my leave as well.
ええ、司書さんもありがとうございました。
Okay, thank you too, Miss Librarian. So we don't get to call her Tomoko yet? Still?
一応の決着はついたと考えていいのでしょうが、最後の最後で余計なことをされましたね。
You could say things have reached a conclusion for now. But that last part really was unnecessary, wasn't it?
とはいえ、久我山さんの中で結論は出ている様子でした。おそらく心配する必要はないでしょう。
That said, it seems like Kugayama's mind was already made up, so there's probably nothing to worry about.
しかしながら、やはり彼女を捨ておいていいものかどうか。
Still, I can't help but wonder whether it was actually right to just leave her be.
案じるべきは相棒さんより久我山さんでしょうか。先ほどおっしゃっていた通り、生前のつながりからか久我山さんへの妙な執着心が。
Perhaps the one we should be worrying about isn't you, buddy, but Kugayama. As you heard earlier, Aoi Lumina's strange fixation on Kugayama likely comes from their ties in life.
最後の挑発で久我山さんへの敵意を強めたでしょうし、やはり一人にすべきでは。
And with that final provocation, she only deepened the hostility between them. Perhaps we shouldn't have left her alone after all.
念のため手を打っておきましょうか。面倒事は私に任せてください。
I should take a few precautions just to be safe. Please leave the troublesome parts to me.
私はここで失礼します。お疲れ様でした。
I'll be on my way now. Good work today. Bye bye, Miss Librarian. Goodbye.
気をつけて帰ってくださいね。では。
Take care of your way home. Goodbye. Do we have a home? I haven't seen it. I should record what happened today on my phone. Holy shit, there's gonna be a bunch. Kugayama Shiori. It looks like her memories are coming back little by little. It turns out Shiori wasn't girl A at all, but a victim of the case. She was stabbed by the culprit while trying to protect her sister. So, explain to me, why didn't we found anything regarding a murder plus kidnapping? Huh? Surely that would come up in the researches, right? A suspect of the abduction case? And you add a murder to it? Of the older sister? Surely that would have come up? Her true name was Aoi Lumina. I could never really figure her out. After reuniting with Tetsuya, she was finally able to leave the library. She helped us so much. She's the leading expert on the tie theory and knows everything about ghosts. A very good person, rational and level-headed. He likely hid all the bodies before self-banishing. Yeah, but the family! They had parents! No? It wasn't self-banishing or an accident. It was murder. Aoi Lumina pushed Kirishiki Nagisa from behind and killed her. The two of them had been best friends since childhood. He was happy to be reunited with Miss Librarian, the mysterious man Tetsuya. But she leaves him behind, which is kind of sad. He's a kind person, but he seems to have a lot on his plate. Gossiping woman. She remembered that she had died and it's causing her pain. She might just fade away at this rate, but I don't feel inclined to help. According to the victim herself, it was actually a murder. A man had been pressuring her to marry him. When she ignored him, he ran her over with a car. I feel bad for the people who got caught up in it. Yaruko's real name, Aoi Lumina. She's the killer of Kirishiki Nagisa and an accomplice in the preschool girl serial kidnapping and murder case. Yaruko was a good person when she didn't have any memories. If she hadn't remembered, maybe we could have still been friends. It's likely an ongoing case, and so data is considered confidential and families are requested to remain silent until closure of the case. Surely after like 2 or 3 years, they would ask for any kind of information. Because all they have is probably a strange disappearance, right? They would be missing persons. They search for missing people. Kashima Reiko, a ghost I met in the parking lot who knows a lot about urban legends. Probably the type whose right eye or right hand starts tingling for no reason. She hides cold, but she can't hide how kind she is. A tsundere, maybe? Ghost child. It turns out she wasn't a ghost, but something formed from the grief of the victims and families of the preschool girl serial kidnapping and murder case. Miss Librarian called her a thought form. When Shiori or Miss Librarian approach her, she runs away. She held a deep grudge against the culprit and squashed him. Did she eat him? That kinda surprised me. The preschool murder case. A major case that happened about 5 years ago. According to the articles, 5 little girls were killed. I vaguely remember hearing about it, but I don't recall the details. The woman in the flower garden was the real Kirishiki Nagisa all along. Gyaruko lied to us. Her real name is Kirishiki Nagisa. She was killed by her best friend Aoi Lumina and holds a deep grudge. She's really fussy about how she looks in photos. She really loves her bangs. Mi-chan and Mom. She went to the same school as Kirishiki Nagisa. The abduction happened after the preschool girl serial kidnapping and murder case. So Rina isn't Girl A. Girl A turned out to be Gyaruko. She hid her identity from us and called herself Kirishiki Nagisa instead of Aoi Lumina. Aoi Lumina couldn't stand people who were happier than she was, and committed crimes just to ruin them. She even lied to Shiori so she wouldn't be able to pass on peacefully. I don't get her at all. The suspicion man we know. The deity. A deity I made at a shrine. Seems a bit scary, but probably really kind. With deepest reverence, Kashikomi, Kashikomi. That dog really was a deity. The deity told me many things about the town and even gave me a charm. Thanks to that charm, Shiori was able to calm down. I should visit that shrine again and offer thanks. That we should. Time to head home. What is gonna happen now? Day 6. Oh, so she recreated the way she actually died?
大丈夫。生きてるわ。
Oh, don't worry, I'm still alive.
これ前も言ったわね。ちゃんと意識はあるわ。いつもの死んだふり。
We've had this conversation before, haven't we? I'm fully conscious, just playing dead like always.
ね。写真撮ってもらっていい？
Could you take my photo? Hold up your smartphone.
ありがとう。ちょっと待ってね。雰囲気出すから。
Thank you. Give me a second, I'll set the mood.
大丈夫。お願いします。
Okay, this should be good. Go ahead. Take a photo.
ありがとう。予想はしてると思うけど。
Thanks. I'm sure you can guess, but
もういいわね。死んだふりはしなくて。
oh, right, I don't really need to play dead anymore.
驚かせちゃったわね。ごめんなさい。
Did I startle you? Sorry about that.
思い出したの。私の最後。せっかくだからあなたに撮ってもらおうと思って。
I finally remember my final moments. And since I had a chance, I thought I'd have you take my photo.
だからいつもの公園じゃなくてここに来てもらったの。
That's why I asked you to come here instead of the usual park.
珍しく驚いていたわね。あ、考えてみれば昨日刺されたばっかりだし、そりゃそうよね。ごめんね。
You look genuinely surprised. Right, I got myself stabbed yesterday. Of course you'd be. I'm sorry.
座りましょうか。話したいことがいっぱいあるの。
Shall we sit? There's so much I want to talk about. Sit on the bench.
よいしょっと。
There we go.
昨日ね、あの人に刺された瞬間にいろいろなことを思い出したの。
When that man stabbed me yesterday, a lot of memories came flooding back.
自分の死に様を再現すれば記憶が戻るかも。正しかったね。
You know how I figured out that if I reenacted the way I died, my memories might come back? Looks like I was right.
事故だろうなって思ってたのに、まさか殺されてたなんてね。
I assumed it was an accident, so I never imagined I'd actually been murdered.
殺人事件なんだからニュースになっているはずでしょ。けれど検索しても出てこなかった。
I mean, a murder case would definitely have made the news, right? But no matter how much we searched, nothing came up.
5年前のことだし、単純にうまく検索できてなかったのか、それとも名前を伏せられてたのか。
It was 5 years ago, so maybe we just weren't searching properly. Or maybe my name was withheld.
誘拐殺人事件の共犯の可能性があるから公開を控えてたとか。
Could it have
あ
been
の人
kept
のお
quiet
父さんの
because I
力
might
で
have
もみ
been
消されたって線もあるのかしら。
Could it have been kept quiet because I might have been seen as an accomplice? Or maybe his father's influence had it covered up.
もしかしたらもう一度検索したら私のニュースも出てくるかもしれないわね。
If we search again now, maybe we'll finally find an article about me.
自分の死に様は思い出したし、もうその必要はないけれど。
But now I know how it died, so there's no need for that anymore.
事件に執着していたのは私が少女 A だったからじゃなくて、巻き込まれて死んでいたから。
I wasn't fixated on the case because I was girl A. It was because I got caught up in it and died.
確かあの頃みんなピリピリしていたの。子供が5人も殺されちゃったから。
If I remember correctly, everyone was on edge back then. After all, 5 kids had been killed.
でも最初の一人の時は どこか一言だった気がする。あら怖い大変ねって。
When it was just the first one, it still felt like someone else's problem. It was scary, terrible, and that was it.
二人目からね。これやばいかも。うちも気をつけなくちゃって思い始めたのは。
But when the second body was found, people started getting scared. For all they knew, their kid could have been next.
でもこういう言い方するとお母さんのせいにしてるみたいになっちゃうけど、
Now, I know this is going to sound like I'm blaming my mom, but
うちのお母さんね、子供は外で遊びたがるものって考えの人だったの。
you see, Mom always said that kids were meant to play outside.
だから妹をずっとうちに閉じ込めておくのはかわいそうってそう思ってた。妹は体を動かすの好きじゃないのにね。
So she felt bad keeping my sister cooped up at home all the time, even though she didn't even like running around outside.
私が学校から帰るとね、遊びに連れて行ってあげてって言われるの。私が一緒なら大丈夫って思ってたみたい。
When I'd get back from school, Mom would tell me to take her out to play. She was confident my sister would be safe as long as I was with her.
私もそう思ってた。不審者に気をつけなきゃって警戒してたつもりだったんだけど。
And I felt the same. I thought I was being careful, that I was keeping an eye out for suspicious people, but
あの人に目をつけられてたなんて全然気づいてなかった。
I
しか
didn't
も
even
ストーキン
notice.
グまでされてたなんて。
I didn't even notice he'd already set his sights on us, that he was stalking us.
いつも公園でニヤニヤしてるって話だったけど、全く記憶にないのよね。
People knew he was always leering in the park, but I never even remembered him.
知らない男の人にじっと見られてたらさすがに気づくと思うし、隠れて私たちのこと見てたのかな。
If some strange man had been staring at us, I think I would have noticed. Maybe he was watching us from somewhere out of sight.
ああ、この公園にあまり人がいないのって遊具が少ないからじゃなくてあの人のせい？
You know how this park is always empty? Maybe it's not the lack of equipment. Maybe it's just because of him.
絶対そうだわ。近所の子供たちの間でも噂になってるわよね。変な人いたら。
That has to be it. If there was some creepy guy around, word would have spread among the kids in the neighborhood.
当時の私、何も知らずに人が少ない方があの子も落ち着いて遊べるしラッキーとか思ってたわね。
But back then, I didn't know anything. I just thought, fewer people like us. She can play without worrying.
人が多い方が危ないって思ってたの。急に走り出したりするような子ではなかったけど、何が起こるかはわからないし。
I thought crowded places were more dangerous. She wasn't the type to run off on her own, but you never know what might happen.
万が一迷子になっちゃってさらわれたりしちゃったらって怖かった。
I was terrified of the possibility that she'd get lost in a crowd or even kidnapped.
自分なりにすごく気を張ってて出かけるたびにヘトヘトになってたな。
In a way, it was so tense that every time we went out, I'd come home exhausted.
3人目か4人目の被害者が出た時にはさすがにお母さんも遊びに連れて行ってあげてって言わなくなったんだけど。
By the time the third or fourth victim appeared, even Mom stopped telling us to take her out to play, but
けれどあの日
on that day,
やめた。今話さなくてもいいわね。
never mind, let's set it aside for now.
とにかくね、思い出したの。いろいろとね。
Anyway, I remembered. A lot.
でもまだちょっとはっきりしないことがあって。
But there are still a few things that aren't completely clear.
というわけで今日は記憶の整理も兼ねて街を散策したいの。
So
あなたと
today,
一緒に。
I'd like to walk around town and sort through my memories with you.
あとお世話になった人たちにご挨拶もしたいし。
I also want to say thanks to the people who have helped me so far.
それじゃあ早速出
Alright.
発。
Let's go! My god, well, we're not. The convenience store is not even there anymore. The housing complex. Mother?
ここは生きていた頃の私にとっては印象の薄い場所なんだけど、
This place didn't leave much of an impression on me back when I was alive.
今の私にとってはかなり怖い場所なのよね。
But now it's a really scary place.
神隠しを試すのやっぱり全力で止めるべきだったわ。
I
神
really,
様が助けてくれなかったらどうなっていたか。
I really should have tried harder to stop you from spiriting yourself away. If the deity hadn't helped, I don't know what would have happened.
あの時は本当に焦ったわ。あなたが急に消えちゃって私だけ取り残されちゃって。
I was honestly panicking back then. You suddenly vanished, and I was the only one left behind.
何度試しても私は鏡の世界には行けないし、どうしようどうしようって泣きそうだったんだから。
I couldn't follow you into the mirror world no matter how much I tried. I was flailing around like a headless chicken back then. I think I was about to cry.
戻ってきてくれて本当によかった。異世界系の都市伝説はもう絶対に試さないでね。いつか取り返しのつかないことになりそうだから。
I'm really glad you came back. Please don't ever try any more isekai type urban legends, okay? Something irreversible might happen someday.
あなたやりそうなのよね。割とノリで動くところがあるから。
There was a mirror world? I certainly do miss a lot when I sleep. Yeah. You really do seem like the type to do that, since you kinda just go with the flow.
気をつけてね。本当に。
Be careful next time, okay?
けど不思議よね。鏡のように反転した世界。どういう場所なのかしら。
But it's strange, isn't it? A world reversed, like a mirror. I wonder what that place really is.
神様がいたってことは神聖な場所？実はそんなに慌てる必要はなかったとか？
Since you ran into a deity there, does that make it sacred? Maybe I didn't need to panic so much after all.
話の流れでもう一回試してみよっかとか言い出したら困るから無理やり話題を変えるわね。
With where this conversation's going, I don't want you getting any weird ideas like wanting to try it again, so I'm going to change the subject.
実は雑談しながら売り林さんを待ってたの。来ないかなって。
I was actually just killing time with small talk, hoping Uribayashi would show up.
ちょっと罪悪感があるのよね。連れ去り事件のことを聞いて売り林さんが少女 A かもって考えちゃって。
You know, I still feel a little guilty. When I heard about the abduction case, I started thinking maybe Uribayashi was girl A.
私が少女 A かもしれないって不安だったから余計にね。違う、私じゃなくてあの人がって。
I was so anxious about being girl A myself. It just made everything worse. Maybe deep down, I was hoping it would be her instead of me.
私の声は届かないからただの自己満足だけど謝罪したかったの。疑ってごめんなさいって。
She can't hear me, but I still want to apologize for doubting her.
本当にただの自己満足ね。私がすっきりしたいだけ。
But it's really just for my own self-satisfaction to clear my conscience. My conscience.
そうだ。 改めてあなたにも言いたかったの。
Oh, right. There was something I wanted to tell you too. Properly this time.
昨日は一人で思い詰めてしまってごめんなさい。もっと頼るべきだった。
I'm sorry about yesterday for trying to handle everything on my own. I should have relied on you more.
それとありがとう。私のために頑張ってくれて本当に嬉しかった。
And thank you for trying so hard for my sake. I was really happy.
昨日のことだけじゃなくて出会ってからこれまでのことも。
And not just about yesterday. I mean, everything since we first met.
こんな怪しい幽霊にあなたはずっと寄り添ってくれた。ありがとう。本当に。
You stayed by my side this entire time for a shady ghost like me. Thank you. I really mean it.
これも自己満足。ちゃんとお礼を言いたかったな。
I guess this is for my own self-satisfaction too. I just wanted to thank you properly.
さあ、いつまでもここにいても仕方ないし、行きましょうか。
Well, no point lingering here forever. Shall we go? Scene of the accident.
ここはいろいろな意味で複雑な気持ちになる場所ね。
This place brings back complicated feelings for me, in more ways than one.
事故のことを調べてここにたどり着いた時、なんとなく違うなって思ったの。
Back when we first came here looking into the accident, I felt something was off.
見知らぬってほどじゃないけど、あまり馴染みのない場所っていうか。
For some reason, this place felt familiar yet not quite either.
当然よね。生きていた頃、この辺りにはあまり来なかったから。
But I guess it was only natural. I hardly ever came to this area when I was alive.
ここでギャルコさんが亡くなっていたなんてね。
To think that Gyaruko died here.
私たちが事件のことを調べなくて、青いルミナって名前を知らずにいたら。
If we hadn't looked into the incident, if we had never learned the name Aoi Lumina,
ギャルコさんの記憶は戻らず、仲良しのままでいられたのかしら。
if Gyaruko had never regained her memories, could we still have been friends right now?
けど、ギャルコさんが犯人のことを教えてくれていなかったら、私の記憶は戻らないし。
But if Gyaruko hadn't told us about the culprit, I would never have gotten my memories back.
司書さんの縁理論だったかしら。すべての出会いに意味がある。
Miss Librarian's Thai theory, was it? Every encounter has meaning.
私たちが出会った瞬間に、こうなる運命だったのかもしれないわね。
Maybe we were fated to end up like this from the moment we met.
今、悲しげに遠くを見つめてカッコつけてるけど、
I know I'm gazing into the distance, acting all cool and melancholic, but
信号が青になった瞬間に、かつての失敗が頭をよぎって、うわーってなったわ。
as soon as the light turned green, my past crop came rushing back and my brain just froze.
あの写真、手帳に残ってるのよね。戒めにするって言ったの私だけど、やっぱり撮り直したくなってきた。
That photo, it's still in the death diary, isn't it? I was the one who said I'd keep it as a reminder, but I'm starting to want a retake.
けど今更よね。あなたにグロめの死体を見せるのもなんだか申し訳ないし。
But it's a bit late for that now, and I felt kinda bad making you look at my gruesome corpse. The reason why you didn't want to do it was that you didn't want to risk making an accident.
けどあなたなら別に動じないわね。
Oh, but I'm sure you wouldn't even bat an eye.
そうだ、話したっけ、妹のこと。
Oh, right. Did I ever tell you? It's about my sister again.
妹もね、死体とか平気な子だったな。もちろんフィクションのね。 全然怖がらないし、むしろ喜ぶタイプだった。
Like you, she was completely unfazed by corpses. Fictional ones, of course. She'd even get a kick out of it.
あのくらいの年だったら普通は見るのも嫌なはずなのに、ホラー映画とかで死体が出ると笑うのよね。何がツボだったのかしら。
Whenever a corpse showed up in a horror movie, she'd just start laughing. Most kids that age wouldn't even want to look. I still wonder what she found so funny.
私もどちらかというとホラーは平気なタイプなんだけど、妹は私以上の猛者ね。あの年で末恐ろしい。
I'm pretty okay with horror myself, but my sister was on another level. Honestly, given her age, it was almost terrifying.
ホラーとかオカルトの雰囲気が好きだったのかな。お父さんに妖怪とか幽霊が出てくる絵本とか図鑑を買ってもらってたっけ。
Maybe she just liked the whole horror and occult atmosphere. Dad used to buy her picture books and encyclopedias with yokai and ghosts in them. I would love one.
最初は私が朗読してあげてたけど、すぐに自分で読めるようになってた。
At first, I'd read them aloud, but before long, she could read them on her own.
簡単な感じならもう読めてたような。成長の早い子だったのかも。賢いなーってお父さんは喜んでた。
I think she could already handle simple kanji. I guess she was a fast learner. Dad was really happy about it. He would keep saying how smart she was.
けどお母さんがね、ホラー映画で驚くんじゃなくて笑うことがやばくない？将来大丈夫って不安がってた。
But Mom, she was rather worried. Like, isn't it kind of bad if a kid laughs at horror movies instead of getting scared? Will she be okay in the future?
外で遊ぶようにしつこく言ってたの、そのせいかも。陽キャに育てないとまずいって思っていたんでしょうね。
That might be why she kept pushing her to go play outside. Like she had this whole, we have to raise her into a cheerful, outgoing kid or it will be bad mindset.
それでもこれは見るな、あれはやるなって制限はしなかったから、妹の自主性は大事にしていたと思う。
Even so, she never went as far as telling her what not to watch or what not to do. So I think she still respected my sister's independence.
私に対してもさ、こうしなさいとは言うけど、あれはダメって否定はしない人だった。
He was like that with me too. She'd tell me what to do, but she'd never just shut things down and say no.
お父さんは全肯定の人だったな。いつも応援してくれた。
Dad, on the other hand, was the type who supported everything we did. He was always cheering us on.
親孝行、何もできなかったな。
But I never really managed to repay them.
次の場所に行こっか。
Shall we move on to the next spot? I want to finish with the library to see Miss Librarian because I love her. Flower Garden it is. Let's see Nagisa.
桐敷さんはいないみたいね。
Kirishiki, it doesn't seem to be her. Well, fuck me.
記憶が戻って意識がはっきりしたのは素直に良かったなって思うんだけど。
I'm glad her memories are back, but I honestly can't bring myself to be happy about it.
ギャル子さんを探してるのよね。その復讐のために。
Is that looking for Gyaruko, right? For revenge. Let her do it.
思念体のあの子をけしかけた私が言えることじゃないけど、穏便に住めばいいわね。
I'm not really in a position to say this after seeking the little thought-form girl on Yasuda, but I just hope they settle things peacefully.
知り合いですらない私が心配するようなことじゃないわね。楽しい話をしましょうか。
I guess it's not really my place to worry since I'm not that close to her. let's talk about something nicer instead.
ここにはあまり来たことないって言っちゃったけど、思い出したな。
I said earlier that I hadn't really come here much, but I remembered.
家族でよく遊びに来てた。あっちにハーブ園があって、ハーブティーが飲めるの。
We used to come here a lot as a family. There's a herb garden over there where you can get herbal tea.
懐かしいわね。お花とハーブの香りに包まれて、みんなでお茶を楽しんで。
It really brings me back, sipping tea with my family, surrounded by the scent of herbs and flowers.
ここで衝撃の事実を発表してもいい？
Want to know something shocking? Sicking sounds like it's spelled. They misspelled it in game, basically. To send someone or something, like a dog, on prey. Oh, I see, thank you.
今の全部嘘よ。
Everything I just said now was a lie.
家族で来たことなんてないし、ハーブ園があるかもしれない。適当に言ったわ。
I've never come here with my family, and I don't even know if there is a herb garden. I just made it up. Why would you do that, though?
せっかくここまで来たんだし、何か思い出を語らないとって、つい捏造しちゃった。
Since we came all this way, I felt like I had to share some kind of memory. So I ended up making one up.
ですよねって顔してるわね。そうね。私はお花とハーブより肉と油の香りが好き。
Right, I don't blame you for staring at me like that. But yeah, I much prefer the scent of meat and grease.
家族でよく行ってた焼肉屋には歩いて行ける距離じゃないか。
Oh, there's a yakiniku place my family used to go to a lot. But it's not exactly within walking distance.
そもそもそんなところ行っても仕方ないわね。一緒に食事なんてできないんだし。
Besides, there's no point going somewhere like that anyways. It's not like we could even share a meal together.
それに目の前でお肉食べているところを見せつけられたら、私はまた自分を見失ってしまうかもしれない。
And if you ate meat right in front of me, I might end up losing myself again. So there is a series, a Korean drama that the Phantom Lawyer that I was talking to you guys about. They fixed this. Ghosts are able to possess you if they feel strong feelings. So there is one time where the lawyer wanted to help a ghost, and to calm her down, he wanted her to be able to eat something she liked, because it was a teenage girl. So he was like, oh, teenage people, they love to eat, right? So let's bring her to some place that does good food. And he allowed her to possess him just so she could eat.
くだらないこと言ってないで、次行こっか。
Okay, no more silly talk. Let's get going. The intersection.
ここで初めて都市伝説を体験したのよね。まさか本当に異世界が存在するなんて。
This is where we first tried an urban legend out, right? I never imagined another world actually existed.
異世界といえば神隠しもそうだけど、ここから行ける異世界は鏡の世界と関係があるのかしら。
Speaking of other worlds, I wonder if the one you can reach from here is connected to that mirror world you were spirited away to.
どこを見ても同じ景色が広がっていて、ある意味鏡写しではあったのかしら。不気味だったわね。
No matter where we looked, it was the same scenery stretching on and on. In a way, maybe it really was like a reflection. It felt so eerie.
なんだかよくわからない怪異もいたし、私の声であなたを騙そうとした。
There was that really weird aberration too. It even tried to trick you using my voice.
私、あの時一瞬固まっちゃったの。
I froze up for a moment
そ
back
こま
then.
でするのって。
I never expected it to go that far.
あなたが冷静でよかった。あなたがすぐに動いちゃってたらどうなっていたか。
I'm glad you stayed calm. If you folded it without a second thought, who knows what could have happened.
けど無事だから言えるんだけど、楽しかったわね、とても。
I guess I can only say this because we made it back safe, but it was fun, wasn't it?
すごくドキドキした。あなたとあんな映画みたいな体験ができるなんて。
My heart was racing the whole time. It felt like I was in a movie. I can't believe I got to experience that with you.
他の都市伝説もそう。私の記憶探しとは無関係だったのに、付き合ってくれてありがとう。
That goes for the other urban legends too. They may not have anything to do with my memories, but I'm glad you went along with me.
とってもいい思い出になったわ。本当にかけがえのない。
They've turned into really wonderful memories, truly irreplaceable ones.
大げさけど本心よ。
Did I sound too dramatic? I really mean it though. I feel like this part is gonna take so long. Like I know they're reminiscing so that you remember everything you went through. But am I impatient or is it like really drawn out?
記憶を探して死に様を記録して、たまに都市伝説を追いかけて寄り道をして。
Searching for my lost memories, recording different ways I could have died, and sometimes taking detours to chase after urban legends.
その過程自体が大事だったんだって今になって分かったの。
I only realized just now that the journey itself was what really mattered.
できればもっといろいろなことをあなたと。
If I could, I'd want to do so many more things with you and a bit of both.
そろそろ行きましょうか。道の真ん中でぼーっとしてたら危ないし。
We should go. Standing around in the middle of the road like this is dangerous. The shrine! I think I'm gonna do all of them and then end up back at the library. Maybe, maybe the last one will be the library, then right before the parking lot. Because the others are like just places, right? While parking lot, we know that the occult lady is there, and library, it's Tomoko. Let's go to the shrine.
ごめんね、急に大きな声出して。思い出してよかった。お守り借りたままだったわね。
I think this game is like meant to be played a day at a time so that you can really get the time passage effect. Maybe, yeah. Sorry for raising my voice out of nowhere. I just remembered I still had your charm.
ありがとうございました。おかげで自分を見失わずに済みました。
Thank you for lending it to me. It helped me keep myself together. Hand it back. You can keep it.
ううん、ちゃんと返すわ。これはあなたが神様からもらったものなんだし。
No, it's okay. I'll give it back. The deity gave it to you as a gift after all.
それに私にはもう必要ないから。
And besides, I don't need it anymore. Take it.
うん、ありがとうございました。
Thank you.
お参りしていきましょうか。私も神様に守ってもらったし、お礼を。
Shall we offer a prayer? The deity protected me too, so I want to give my thanks.
待って、またあなただけ神様のところに行っちゃって帰ってこなかったら。
Oh wait, what if you wind up at the deity's place again and don't return this time? Because like some anime are significantly better if you don't binge them. Steins Gate is the one that I personally highly recommend watching the first half over and over before watching the second half. It makes the series as a whole so much better. I don't know, I think I binged Steins and I liked it still.
いえ、帰っては来るだろうけど、長時間拘束されたら寂しいし、今日はあなたとできるだけ一緒にいたいし。
No, you'd probably come back. But if you ended up stuck there for too long, I'd get lonely, and I want to stay with you as much as I can today.
よし、私だけ神様にお礼してくる。あなたは別の機会にってことで。
Alright, I'll be the one to thank the deity for now. Let's leave yours for another occasion.
待ってて、行ってくる。
Wait here, okay? I'll be right back. I don't doubt that it's a good show even without it, yeah.
お待たせ。感謝の気持ちをこれでもかと伝えてきたわ。
Sorry to keep you waiting. I really went all out expressing my gratitude.
それじゃあ行きましょうか。
Shall we go? The payphone with Mary. That was pretty funny.
メリーさんの公衆電話。
Oh, Mary's payphone.
メリーさんって都市伝説界隈ではトップクラスの有名人よね。有名人？有名怪異？
She's one of the biggest names in urban legend circles. She's basically a celebrity, right? A celebrity aberration?
芸能人に遭遇するよりもレアな体験よね。メリーさんに会った人、世界に何人いるかしら。
You know, it's probably even rarer than running into a celebrity. I wonder how many people in the world have actually met Mary.
そんな有名なメリーさんに斧をフルスイングした女がいるそうよ。
And then there's me, who took a full force swing at her with an axe.
よく無事だったわね、私。
Can't believe I survived that.
というか、今更ながら罪悪感が。メリーさんには申し訳ないことを。
For me, I watched up until my watch broke and I just had it wound for years because I didn't have the second half and streaming wasn't really a thing back then. And when I finally got the second half, the payoff was insane. Actually, now that I think about it, I do feel kind of guilty. I was rather awful to Mary.
いえ、待って。あなたを殺そうとしたんだし、別に罪悪感なんて感じる必要ないわよね。
No, wait. She tried to kill you. There's no reason for me to feel guilty then.
けど、待って。好奇心で呼び出したのはこっちよね。じゃあ、悪いのは。
Yeah, but I'm the one who summoned her out of curiosity. So, doesn't that make it my fault?
やめましょうか。不毛なことを考えるのは。
Maybe I'll just drop it. There is no point in going in circles like this.
今ふと気づいたのだけど、私って斧を自分のメインウェポンだと思ってる節があるわよね。
You know, it just occurred to me. I seem to think of the axe as my main weapon.
おばさまにブチギレた時も斧を当たり前のように出していたし。
Even back when I snapped at a supermarket lady, I pulled one out like it was the most natural thing in the world.
首吊り用のロープを何かに変えられないかなって試行錯誤した結果なんだけど。
At first, I was only testing whether I could turn the rope into something else, but it might have been all the movies you've been watching.
それにしても、なぜ斧？
Why an axe?
せめてもっとこう何か別の。あ、刀。
Couldn't it have been something like, a katana?
セーラー服と刀ってある意味鉄板の組み合わせよね。何よりかっこいいし。
A sailor uniform and a katana are kind of a classic combo, right? Looks really cool too.
刀にすればよかった。絶対斧より刀の方がいい。なんで斧なんかに。
I should have gone with a katana. It's definitely better than an axe. Why did I have to pick an axe out of all things?
違 自分でも信じられないくらいへこんでる。過去に戻って斧で頭かち割っちゃおうとかはしゃいでた自分にビンタしたい。
I can't believe how depressed I'm getting over this. I want to go back in time and slap myself for getting all excited about cracking someone's skull with an axe.
行きましょうか。ここにいたらどんどん気分が沈んで記憶どころか自我までなくしそう。
Let's just go. Staying here is only going to drag me down even further. I might end up losing my memories, or worse, even my sense of self. Okay. Apartment building.
前に来た時はあまりピンときてなかったんだけど、
I didn't really feel anything when I first came here, but
今ははっきりこう感じる。寂しいなって。
it feels so lonely.
私が住んでいた部屋はまだここにあるけれど、
The room I used to live in is still here.
私が知っている部屋はもうここにはない。
But it's not the room I know anymore.
家族はいなくて家具も入れ替わって、
My family is gone, and even the furniture has been replaced.
事件の後いつまでここに住んでいたのかしら。
I wonder how long they stayed here after the incident.
すぐに引っ越したのなら5年も経ってるのよね。
If they moved out right away, then it's been 5 years.
そんなに経ってたら部屋に染みついた匂いもすっかり変わってるんでしょうね。
If it's been that long, even the scent would have faded by now.
懐かしいと思えるようなものはここにはもう何も残っていない。
There's nothing left to be nostalgic about anymore.
ごめんね、しんみりしちゃったね。
I'm sorry, I got a little sentimental here.
次行こっか。
Let's go here.
改めてこう見上げてみると、
Seeing it again from down here.
よくあそこから飛び降りたわね、私。
I can't believe I actually jumped.
記憶を取り戻さなきゃって必死だったのもあるけど、初めて会話できる人と出会ってテンションがおかしくなってたのね、きっと。
It's true I was desperate to get my memories back, but that was only part of it. I probably got carried away after finally finding someone I could talk to.
あとそう、あなたが写真撮ったのも驚いたわね。
Oh, that reminds me. I was really surprised when you took a photo.
なかなかグロめの死に様だったのに顔色一つ変えていなかった。
Thinking back on
こい
it,
つできるって思ったわ。
it was a pretty gruesome way to die, and yet you didn't even bat an eye. I remember thinking, wow, my butt is tough.
生前の私にとっては何の思い出もない場所だけど、今の私には大切な場所かも。
This might not have been a memorable place back when I was alive, but to the me right now, it's irreplaceable. Somebody was killed here. And you know her. What is wrong with these characters?
死に様手帳の記念すべき最初のページ。幽霊の私とあなたとの最初の思い出の場所。
The place that marked the very first entry in the Death Diary, where you and I made our first memory together.
なんて言い方、ちょっと重い？
Did that sound a bit too heavy?
あ、そうだ。どうしてこの場所を覚えてたのか思い出したな。
Oh, that's right. I just remembered why I recognize this place.
ここはね、お散歩コースだったの。
This used to be part of our walking route.
妹と一緒に歩くときは車が多い道を避けて こういう道を選んでた。
I
人
used
も
to
そ
go.
んなに通らない静かで安全な道。
I used to go on walks with my sister. Would avoid the main roads with lots of traffic and go for a safer, quieter path like this.
ちっちゃな手を握って妹の歩調に合わせてゆっくり歩く。大好きな時間だったな。
I'd hold her tiny hand and walk slowly, matching her pace. Those were precious moments.
でもあの時の私はちょっとめんどくさいって思ってたかも。きっと妹もそう。
But the me back then might have thought it was kind of a hassle. I'm sure my sister did too. I will say, just because they know someone was killed here, without seeing the body/death, the impact/fear that would come from it are significantly less powerful, especially since there are the good memories of it being the first time they made a death diary entry. Yeah, but I know the girl who died there. And Shiori has enough imagination to imagine what a body would look like, otherwise she would not have been able to replicate it when she tried it herself. She knows what the victim looks like. She knows it was murder. I don't know.
お母さんに外で遊んできなさいって追い出されて、どうする？公園行く？適当にブラブラしよっかって二人でブツブツ言ってたっけ？
Mom would shoo us outside and tell us to go play. We'd grumble to each other about what to do, whether to go to the park or just wander around, things like that.
お父さんは妹が運動好きじゃないって分かってたけど、お母さんに逆らえないのよね。
Dad knew my sister wasn't the athletic type, but he couldn't really stand up to Mom.
なんか愚痴っぽくなっちゃったけど、両親のことは好きだったわ。
I know it sounds like I'm complaining about my parents, but I really do love them.
お母さんはちょっと融通が利かないところはあったけど、すごく真面目で頑張り屋さん。家事はいつも全力で手抜きとかしなかった。
Mom could be a little inflexible at times, but she was very earnest and hardworking. She always gave it her all and never cut corners with the housework.
お父さんはちょっと押しが弱いけど、優しくてお茶目で、休日は家族の時間をとっても大事にしてた。
Dad could be a little unassertive, but he was kind and playful. On his days off, he'd always spend time with us as a family.
二人のこと大好きだった。
I really loved them.
なんで私、他人のマンションの前で家族の思い出に浸っているの？
Okay, why am I reminiscing about my family in front of someone else's apartment?
せめて自分のマンションよね。謎すぎるわ。このマンション見上げても飛び降りた記憶しかないのに。
If anything, I should at least do it in front of my own apartment. This isn't making any sense. Every time I look up at this building, all I remember is falling from it.
というか、桐敷渚さんが自殺、いえ、殺された場所よね。
More importantly, this is Kirishiki Nagisa's murder site.
私より前に亡くなってるけど、そんなこと知らずに普通にここを通っていたような。
He died before I did. And yet, I used to pass by here all the time without knowing any of it.
人が亡くなったってことすら知らなかったし、意外とそういうものなのかしら。私が無関心すぎただけ？
I didn't even know someone had died here. Maybe that's just how it is. Or was I just too indifferent?
一応手を合わせておきましょうか。今更だけど。
We should at least pay our respects, even if it is a bit late. Pay respects. Ah, damn, if I had an emote for pay respects. Oh, 7.
それじゃあ行きましょうか。
Shall we go? Yes. The alleyway. I did like Nagisa. Oh, It's still here? Is that a new one?
気のせいかしら。
Is it just me or...
いえ、あるわね。赤い封筒。こ
No,
れ見よがしにめちゃくちゃわかりやすく。
it really is there. A red envelope. And it's so easy to spot, like it wants to be found. Never mind, I have too many pray emotes.
復活するタイプなのね。それじゃあ回収しても無意味ね。
So it just comes back, huh? I guess there was no point in taking it back with us.
今さらだけど、この街危険すぎない？
I know it's a bit late to say this, but isn't this town way too dangerous?
幽霊いっぱいいるし、思念体もいるし、割と死ぬレベルの都市伝説もゴロゴロあるし。
There are ghosts everywhere, thought forms, and even urban legends that straight up kill you, just lurking around.
この街大丈夫？過去に何らかのヤバい儀式が行われたって言われても信じるくらいには物騒よね。
Will this town really be okay? It's sketchy enough that I'd believe it if someone told me some messed up ritual happened here in the past. Tell her what you heard from the deity.
へえ、昔からそういう土地だったのね。神様の力が弱くなってあの世とこの世のバランスが崩れて境界が曖昧に。へえ。
So it's always been this way. The deity's power weakened, the balance between the world and the next started to collapse, and the boundary grew hazy. I see.
それ大丈夫なの？
Is that really okay?
このまま神様の力が戻らないとこの町魔界になるってことじゃないの？
If the deity's power doesn't come back, won't this town eventually turn into some kind of netherworld?
地味に派手にヤバいわよね。確実に滅びに向かっている。
Isn't that kinda... no, really bad? This place is slowly marching toward ruin.
けどそのおかげで私はあなたと出会えたのよね。もし別の町で死んでたらさっくり成仏してたかも。
But because of that, I got to meet you. If I'd died in some other town, I might have just quietly passed on.
でも師匠さんって多分この町の出身じゃないわよね。未練や執着があると成仏はできないのかな。
Oh, but Miss Librarian probably isn't even from here, right? Maybe you really can't pass on if you have regrets or fixations.
そうだとしても私があなたと出会えたのはこの町の特性のおかげかもしれないわね。
Even so, I still think I met you thanks to this town's bizarre nature.
綺麗な感じにまとめようと思ったけど無理ね。やっぱり怖いわよこの町。
Okay, I was trying to end that on a nice note, but no, I just can't. This town is way too scary.
絶対引っ越した方がいいわ。よくわからない精神世界に引きずり込まれそう。あなたも気をつけてね。
You should definitely move away. It feels like you could get dragged into some spiritual realm at any moment. Please do watch out, okay?
というか目の前に脅威があるのよ。拾ったらヤバい物が。
Actually, there's even a threat right in front of us. Something you're definitely not supposed to pick up.
行きましょう。あなたがノリで拾っちゃわないうちに。
We should go before you decide to pick it up on a whim. Supermarket. Let's see if the gossip lady is back. Did she survive?
ここのスーパ たまにお母さんに頼まれて買い物に来てたくらいで、特に思い出はないんだけど。
Mom used to send me to the supermarket on errands sometimes, but I don't really have any particular memories tied to it.
おばさまはいないみたいね。
Looks like the supermarket lady isn't here.
あのおばさまなら持ち直してまたここで喋ってるんじゃって少し思ってたな。
You know, I was half expecting her to bounce back and start chatting here again. Me too.
消えちゃったのかしら。それとも死んだことを思い出して我に返ってお家に帰ってたりするのかな。
I wonder if she disappeared. Or maybe she remembered she was dead, came back to her senses, and simply went home?
善人にはなりきれず悪人にもなりきれずって感じね。
In the end, she couldn't be a good person, but she wasn't completely bad either.
おばさまと多分おばさまの友達もでしょうね。噂好きな人たちにひどい噂を流されたせいで私の家族はこの町にいられなくなった。
It was probably because of her and her gossip-loving friends too that my family had to leave this town.
私が濡れ衣を着せられたのは不思議なほどどうでもいいの。
It's strange, but I don't really care that I was the one who took the fall.
お父さんとお母さん妹が引っ越すまでどんな気持ちで過ごしていたのかすごく胸が痛い。
But my dad, my mom, and my sister, I wonder how they felt before they moved away. It makes my heart ache.
おばさまのことはやっぱり許せない。でも
I still can't say I forgive that lady, but
せめて最後は自分の死をしっかり受け入れて苦しみなく成仏できていればって。
at the very least, I hope she was able to accept her death and pass on peacefully.
ふと気づいたんだけど、あの人私と司書さんに詰められても結局一言も謝らなかったわね。
I just realized something. Even when she was already cornered by Miss Librarian and me, she never once apologized.
なけなしの同情心が消えていく。やっぱり私悪人寄りなのかも。
Is it super loud? What does this button do? It's a button to annoy Lucas. Don't you find it crazy that you're the first to ever redeem it? The very first. Nobody's done it before you. Also, hi Gail, how are you? What the fuck, that genuinely surprised me. He hates that meme. He hates that meme. I'm glad to hear you're good. Oh my god. The biscuit canoe. Honestly, make it cheaper. No. Because I don't want... Sometimes some people, they use redeems when I'm in the middle of something serious. And that kind of breaks whatever immersion there was in the game. Or whatever. I've got 222k points. Yeah, you could probably redeem it like 222 times. Is that right? I'm gonna add some ice to my drink. Hold on. We'll use it again when Lucas is nearby. Whenever he pisses us off, you just hit the Dubiscus canoe. Interesting. Huh. I knew I wasn't crazy, huh? Okay. Whatever little sympathy I had left is now fading away. Maybe I really do lean more toward being a bad person.
ここ良くないわね。どう頑張っても楽しい話はできないわ。
I really can't bring myself to talk about anything pleasant here.
別の場所に行きましょうか。ここはもう十分。
We should go somewhere else. I've had enough of this place. Whatever you say, girlie. And now we'll see her.
こんにちは。
Hello. Hello. How are you?
また都市伝説を聞きに来たの。
Did you come here to hear about another urban legend? Honestly, a game like this with only investigating urban legends, I would love that.
今日は違うの。
No, not today.
記憶。
Your memories,
戻ったの？
they're back?
すごい。どうしてわかったの？
Yeah. Wow, how did you know?
今までと雰囲気が少し違う。よかったわね。無事に思い出せて。
You feel somewhat different from before. I'm glad you've reclaimed your memories.
ありがとう。でも、まだ一番大事なことがはっきりしなくて。
Thank you, but the most important part is still hazy.
記憶の整理を兼ねて、街の散策とお世話になった人への挨拶回りをしているの。
So I'm walking around town to sort through my memories and to say thank you to the people who helped me until now.
鹿島玲子さん、いろいろとありがとうございました。
Kashima Reiko, thank you for everything.
お礼を言われるようなことは何もしてない。対等な取引でしょ。
I haven't done anything to warrant your thanks. It was an equal exchange, remember?
そうだったわね。けれど、ありがとう。
Right, but still, thank you.
一番大事なこともちゃんと思い出せるといいわね。
I hope you remember the important part too.
そうね。あと一歩ってところね。
Right, I'm just one step away.
なんで死んだかとかちゃんと話した方がいいわよね。
I should probably explain how I died, shouldn't I?
都市伝説が絡んでいるなら知りたい。
If an urban legend is involved, then yes.
残念。都市伝説とは無関係です。
Sorry to disappoint, but it has nothing to do with that.
だったら興味ない。
Then I'm not interested.
そう言うと思った。
I figured you'd say that.
もう言って。ここは呪いの地。光を取り戻したあなたにはふさわしくない。
You should leave. This is cursed grounds. One who has reclaimed her light does not belong here.
それじゃあ、さようなら、鹿島玲子さん。
Right. Well then, goodbye, Kashima Reiko. Goodbye.
さようなら。
No, I'm never seeing her
あ
again.
の子の話もしてあげればよかったわね。ほら、思念体のあの子。
We should have told her about the little thought form.
都市伝説の怪異に近い存在だし、鹿島玲子さん、好きそうよね。
Willing to put money on that we're the killer of those girls. That we are the killer of those girls. You haven't watched the game then. She's practically an urban legend aberration. Kashima Reiko would have loved that.
けど、 わざわざ戻ってまでする話じゃないわね。まあいっか。
But probably not enough to justify going back just to tell her.
もし機会があったらあなたからしてあげてね。喜んでくれそう。
And not Jane, but Sayonara. Yeah, because she's kind of... In a way, she's also very dramatic as a person. I have stream up, but sometimes I can't listen or watch. Yeah. If you get the chance, you can tell her instead. She'd probably be thrilled.
よし、次行きましょうか。
Let's go to the next stop, which is the library. So this is basically Shiori just saying her sayonaras, right? I wonder if they can feel.
さも当然のように来ちゃったけれど、司書さんいるかしら。
We came here like it was the most natural thing in the world, but is Miss Librarian even here?
外に出られるようになったんだし、図書館にいないかもしれないわよね。
Now that she's not bound there anymore, she might not even be in the library.
いなかったら出直せばいいか。行きましょう。
Well, if she's not here, we can just come back later. Shall we head in and find out? Of course. Duh.
よかった。いたいた。
Oh, good. There she is.
ああ、お二人でしたか。
Oh, it's you too.
こんにちは。
こんにちは。どうぞかけてください。
Please take a seat. Take a seat.
あれからいかがです？考えをまとめるとおっしゃっていましたが。
How have you been since then? You mentioned wanting to sort out your thoughts.
考えというより、思い出したことをまだ整理中ってところね。
It's less about my thoughts, more than I'm still organizing what I remembered.
記憶はすべて戻ったんですか？
Have all your memories returned?
そうね。まだ一番大事なことがはっきりしないって感じね。
I suppose, but the most important part is still a bit hazy.
一番大事なというと、ご家族ですか？
When you say the most important part, do you mean your family?
そんなところ。
Yes, something like that.
実は私も昨日から考えを整理していたのですが。
Actually, I've been sorting through my thoughts since yesterday as well.
昨日私たちは例の消失を2つ目撃しました。
Yesterday, we witnessed 2 ghosts disappear.
スーパーマーケットの中年女性は自分の死に様を思い出し、自覚して消失してしまった。
First, the middle-aged woman at the supermarket. She remembered how she died, became aware of it, and then disappeared.
ええ。
それでふと気になったんです。久我山さんが本当に死ぬ気で自殺をしていたなら、とっくに消失していたのではないかと。
And that made me wonder if Kugayama had really intended to die from those pseudo... Oh my god, there's a typo! Oh! Those self-banishing attempts. Wouldn't she have disappeared then and there?
何度繰り返しても久我山さんは消滅しなかった。つまり久我山さんは死のうとはしていなかった。
No matter how many attempts she made, Kugayama never vanished, which means she was never actually trying to die.
繰り返していたのは自殺ではなく、自殺のふりだったということではないでしょうか。
What she was repeating wasn't self-banishing, but a performance of self-banishing. Wouldn't that be the case?
さあ、どうなのかしら。
Who knows? I wonder.
これは差し出がましいことを言ったようですね。
It seems I may have spoken out of turn.
つきものの落ちたようなその表情。久我山さんの中ですでに答えは出ているようですね。
You look as though something has finally lifted. I see you've already reached your answer, Kugayama.
他に何かお手伝いできることはありますか？
Is there anything else I can assist you with?
大丈夫。もういっぱいお世話になったから。
I'm good. You've done so much for me already.
今日はお礼に来たの。今まで本当にありがとうございました。
I just stopped by to say thanks. Thank you for everything up until now. I mean it. Strike a dynamic pose of extreme gratitude. Lick her feet.
ですから周囲の人には我々が見えていないことを忘れないでください。ただの気候ですからそれ。
As I said before, please don't forget that no one else can see us. Your behavior will only draw you strange looks. Then her ankles, whatever she wants.
感謝は伝わりました。どういたしまして。さっさと姿勢を正してください。
You've expressed your gratitude plenty. You're welcome. Now straighten your posture at once.
ご家族のこととなると私ができることは少ないでしょうが、もし何かあれば遠慮なく言ってください。
I may not be able to help much when it comes to your family, but do reach out if anything comes up.
その際はお礼はいりません。急に機敏に動かれるとさすがの私も驚くので。
And if that time ever comes, you needn't thank me. Sudden exaggerated movement can be startling.
ありがとう。
Okay, thank you.
司書さんはこれからどうするの？
So, what are you going to do from here on?
これからですか？
From here on?
せっかく図書館から出られるようになったんだし、何かしたいことあるのかなって。
Yeah, now that you can leave the library, I was wondering if there's something you'd like to do.
そうですね。いろいろと考えてはいるのですが、手始めに趣味を再開するのもいいですね。
I have been considering a few things, but perhaps I'll start by taking up one of my old hobbies again. What is it?
どんな趣味？
What kind?
古書店を巡るのが好きなんです。気ままに街を歩いて、たまたま見つけた店にふらりと立ち寄る。
Visiting secondhand bookstores. I used to wander through the town, dropping by shops I happened to come across.
まずはこの街の古書店を巡ってみようかと。あの頃の本が残っていると嬉しいのですが。
I was thinking I'd start by exploring the secondhand bookstores around the area. I hope some of the books from back then are still around.
そうね。
I see.
どうかしましたか？
Is something the matter? At least she's true to herself.
今何か言いよどみましたよね。
You hesitated just now, didn't you?
聞かせてください。気になります。
Please do tell me more. I'm curious.
司書さんって長い間図書館から出られなかったのよね。
You've been stuck in the library for a very long time, right?
はい、そうですね。
Yes, that is correct.
今古本屋さんかなり減ってるというか、ほとんどないかも。
The thing is, there really aren't that many secondhand bookstores left these days. I think.
本屋さん自体減ってるのかも。私が生きてた頃は駅前にあったはずなんだけど、なくなってて。
And it might not just be the secondhand ones. Bookstores in general might be disappearing. There used to be one in front of the station when I was alive, but it's gone now. In my city, I know of 2 good libraries that sell books, right? All of them had to branch a little bit out to include other stuff other than books, but one of them is closing down. And if the other closes down too, I'm gone.
そうですか。書店自体が減少傾向に。
I see. Bookstores themselves are in decline. We still have libraries and bookstores here, like many.
電子書籍が主流になっていると。私を置き去りにして時は流れていく。
And ebooks have become the mainstream. Time has moved on, leaving me behind. Are you lucky?
でもこの辺には少ないってだけで、古本屋さんがたくさん残ってる街とかあるはず。聞いたことあるような。多分。
But hey, maybe there just aren't many bookstores around here. I'm sure there are still plenty of them in other towns. I think I've heard something like that. Probably, yeah. They usually sell other stuff also though, like board games. Ooh, board game shops though, there's a bunch here. I know of at least 4. And it's so cool when you talk to the sellers, like the shopkeepers. They're always passionate. It's so cool because I was not at all a board game girly. I was never raised around board games, except ones that involved literature, right? So you need to make up words with letters that you're handed. That I used to love. But for actual board games, never ever. Maybe Uno, and that's it. That's it. Scrabble, yes, exactly. I wasn't sure if it was the same. I used to love Scrabble as a kid, which isn't. It's not usual, yeah, for kids to like Scrabble more than other type of games. Not at 6 years old, right? But I love that, and I still do. I never grew up with board games myself either. I started playing them when I was like 25. So you can get into it at that age. Because right now when I look at some of them, even though I want to like them, I'm like, this looks boring. And it doesn't mean the game is bad. It just means I'm not into board games, but I want to be. But they look so boring. They all look the same, which they can't be. But they all sound the same. There are so many board games nowadays. I'm sure you can find one you like. I know. Surely. Perhaps I should try visiting other towns then. I've stayed here for far too long.
哲也さんは一緒にいなくていいの？
What about Tetsuya? Don't you want to be together with him?
今すぐ出ていくつもりはありませんよ。ですが、彼との縁はもう切れています。
I don't plan on leaving immediately, of course. However, my tie with him has already been severed.
聖者の人生に深く関わるつもりはありません。私は所詮、時の止まった亡霊ですから。
I won't involve myself too deeply in the lives of the living. In the end, I'm nothing more than a ghost, frozen in time. I mean, Monopoly looks boring as fuck, but if you play with people you enjoy spending time with, it's a whole lot of fun. When I was coming back from Afghanistan, we stopped in Romania for like a week, and a group of us played Monopoly for like 6 hours straight. I don't like Monopoly. I wanna play Dungeons and Dragons.
おそらく私がこの世に長く存在できているのは、もともと他人への興味関心が少し薄いからだと思います。
I believe the reason I've been able to remain in this world for so long is that I've always held a little interest in others.
もし哲也さんへの未練や執着がもっと強かったのなら、私は悪霊となってここで呪いを振りまいていたかもしれません。
If my regrets or fixation towards Tetsuya had been stronger, I might have become a wraith who spread curses here.
死者はできる限り聖者に関わるべきではない。それが自然の摂理というものでしょう。
Almost no one likes Monopoly, more of a drinking game at this point. The dead should avoid involving themselves with the living as much as possible. That is likely the natural order of things.
それに私は昨日、
And besides what I did yesterday,
自分なりにあの人の思い描いてくれた私として振る舞ったつもりです。
was merely my attempt at being the person he imagined me to be.
大切な友人たちのために知恵を絞り奔走する。
Racking my brains, doing everything I could for my cherished friends.
私はあの人の描く主人公に慣れていたでしょうか。
I have to wonder, was I able to become the protagonist he envisioned?
間違いなくなっていた。
Yes,
私が保証する。
without a doubt, I can guarantee it.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Was not made to be liked either, it was made by the creator to show how capitalism works. Yeah. Didn't say you had to play Monopoly, I was just using it as a point of reference. Board games, even boring ones, can be fun if you're with people you have fun being around. That's the thing also. No board games that you can play by yourself or with two people. Like games you can play with two people, they tend to be really boring. And if you want to play with a family, then for adults, then the rules become math. It's just math everywhere. Oh, here is a deck of simple cards. However, the rules are the size of a medication prescription or notice. Ugh.
私も許された時間を目いっぱい有効に使うつもり。
I'm going to make the most of the time I've been given too.
家族への思いを大事に。強い思いが久我山さんをこの世につなぎ止めてくれるはずです。
Love Letter is a easy but fun game most people like. Love Letter? I don't... Oh, there's also... I don't know if I'm gonna find the same games as you guys have. Treasure your feelings to your family. They should be what keeps you anchored to this world, Kugayama.
覚えておく。ありがとう。
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
それじゃあそろそろ行くわね。
We should get going.
さようなら、司書さん。
Goodbye, Miss Librarian. She says sayonara again.
はい。さようなら、久我山さん。
Goodbye, Kugayama-san. So they know it's a goodbye forever. It's card game, but also on Steam. Oh.
司書さんにご挨拶できたし、次に行きましょうか。
Alright, now that I've said my goodbye to Miss Librarian, shall we head to our next spot? There is only one remaining.
行きたいところには一通り行けたはずだから、最後はちょっと行きにくいあそこね。
I think we've gone everywhere I wanted to, except for that place. It's gotten a little awkward to go there now, hasn't it?
別のところで済ませてもいいんだけど、心残りではあるのよね。
We could go as somewhere else instead, but it would definitely weigh on me.
勇気を出して行ってみましょうか。
Time to work up the courage and go. The Konbini.
いないみたいね。
She doesn't seem to be here.
ほっとしたのが半分、残念なのが半分。
I'm half relieved and half disappointed.
昨日は冷静じゃなかったし、できればもう一度落ち着いた状態で話したかった。
I wasn't exactly calm yesterday. If possible, I wanted to talk to her again with a clearer head.
分かり合えるなんて思っているわけじゃないんだけど、お世話になったのも事実でしょ。
It's not like I expect us to understand each other or anything, but she did help us, right?
その部分に限ってはちゃんとお礼を言いたかったの。
At the very least, I wanted to thank her for that.
けどいないんじゃ仕方ないわね。司書さん風に言うのなら、もう縁は切れてしまったということなのかしら。
But if she is not here, there's nothing I can do. As Miss Librarian would put it, perhaps our ties have already been severed.
切り替えなきゃね。何もかも納得のいく終わり方を迎えられるわけじゃないんだし。
Yeah, I need to move on. Not everything ends in a satisfying way.
それじゃあ写真のプリントお願いします。
Now then, could you print the photo? Time to head inside.
おかえりなさい。
Welcome back. hand over the photo.
ありがとう。これが最後の死に様写真ね。
Looks like this is my last death photo.
こんな写真何度も撮らせてプリントまでさせてって今謝りかけたんだけど
I've made you take so many of these and even print them out, but just when I was about to apologize.
考えてみればあなたの提案だったわね。
I realized this was your idea, wasn't it?
ちょっといびつかもしれないけど二人だけの大事な思い出ね。
It might be a little twisted, but it's still a precious memory between you and me.
いつもの公園に行きましょうか。最後のページをしたためないと。
Shall we head to our usual park? I still have to write the final entry.
さーてと張り切って書いちゃおうかな。
Okay, time to start
この
writing.
辺りに座りましょうか。
Let's take a seat. Sit down.
よいしょっと。そうだな。書き出しはどうしようかな。
There we go. Let's see. How should I start?
ちょっと長くなりそうだから書いてる間おしゃべりに付き合ってね。
Oh, this might take a while, so let's just talk while I write, okay? Is he gonna write a letter for us for after she disappears?
この公園にも妹とたまに来てたの。
I used to come here with my sister every now and then.
妹にはちょっと遠いかなって思っていつも近くの公園に行っちゃうんだけど妹はこっちの方が好きだったみたい。
I always thought this park was a bit too far for my sister, so we'd usually end up going to the one closer to home. But I think she actually liked this one better.
本人がはっきりそう言っていたわけじゃないんだけど遊具があるとそれを使って遊ばないとって脅迫ここだと座ってのんびりしているだけでいいから妹は楽だったのかも。本
Sorry?
人がはっきりそう言っていたわけじゃないんだけど遊具があるとそれを使って遊ばないとって脅迫観念に駆られちゃうっていうか。
It's not like she ever said so outright, but whenever they were playing playground sets, she'd feel obligated to play with them.
ここだと座ってのんびりしているだけでいいから妹は楽だったのかも。
Here, all you have to do is sit down and take it easy, so maybe she felt more at ease.
お母さんに内緒で絵本とか持ってきて一緒に読んだりただぼーっとしたりおしゃべりしたり。
We'd secretly bring mom's picture books and read them together, or just sit there doing nothing, talking about whatever came to mind.
私妹の話ばっかりね。年が離れてたから余計に可愛くて大好きだったな。
I keep talking about my sister, don't I? I was a lot older than she was, so I couldn't help doting on her.
学校でも妹の話ばっかりするから友達に呆れられてたな。
I'd go on and on about her at school, and my friends would just roll their eyes.
あの頃はまさか自分が死んじゃうなんて夢にも思ってなかった。
Back then, I never even imagined that I'd end up dying.
5年か。実感はないんだけどそんなに経っちゃったんだね。
5 long years, huh? Somehow it just doesn't sink in.
小学校の入学式なんてとっくに終わってるしあと何年かしたら中学生。そっかそんなに経つんだ。
Man, her elementary school entrance ceremony must have been ages ago. And in just a few more years, she'll be in middle school? Wow, guess it truly has been that long.
あとは
Let's see, what else?
書くのに気を取られてキャラ作るのを忘れてた。
I got so focused on writing that I forgot to stay in character.
急に口調変わったら驚くかなって頑張ってたんだけど、もういっか、疲れちゃった。
I was trying my best so you wouldn't be surprised if my tone suddenly changed, but whatever. I'm tired.
記憶なくしてた時、むしろよくあのままでいられたよね。妹とよくしてたごっこ遊びの吹き替え風久我山しおり。
It's kind of amazing that I managed to keep that up even after losing my memories. That elegant theatrical version of Kugayama Shiori I used to play with my sister.
妹の顔も名前も忘れちゃってたのに、そういうことだけ覚えてたのがある意味私らしいというか。
I couldn't even remember my sister's face or name, and yet I remembered something like that. In a way, that is very me.
もうちょっと待ってね。もうすぐ書き終わるから。
Just a little bit longer. I'm almost done.
そうだ、最後に。
Right. Lastly?
これでいいかな。書きたいことは全部書けたはず。
Yeah, that should do it. I think I've written everything I wanted
あ
to.
なたに読んでもらうその前に
But before you read it,
ね、こっちに来て。
can you come here for a second? And up.
こっちこっち。
Yep, this way.
ちょっと待ってね。うろ覚え。私たちが最初に出会ったのって。
Just a second, my memory's kinda hazy. The first time we met was... here.
そうだね、こっちだ。
Oh, right, it was over here. That tree.
この木だね。この木で私は首を吊っていた。
It's this tree, the tree I hid myself from.
完全に怪しい人っていうか、悪霊の類だけど、よく逃げなかった。もしお願いを聞いてくれなかったら、私は多分今も無意味に自殺を繰り返していたんだと思う。
If you ignored me, I'd probably... so she said earlier that it was... she must have looked super suspicious and she's surprised that we still stuck around? But if you ignored me, I'd probably be still here, pointlessly banishing myself again and again.
あのね、どうして私が自殺をしていたのか、やっとわかった。
You know, I finally figured out why I kept self-banishing.
あの時は、もう一度死んだら成仏できるんじゃないか。確かそう言ったよね。
Back then, I said maybe if I died one more time, I'd finally find peace, right?
あなたと出会う前の私は、死に際に聞いた言葉にとらわれて、自殺を繰り返していた。
Before I met you, I was trapped by the words I heard just before I died, so I kept self-banishing over and over.
私が死ななかったせいで、大切な何かを失ってしまった。
Did I lose something precious because I failed to die?
消えかけていた私にとっては、自殺は呪文と同じだったの。
To me who was fading away, self-banishing was the same as questioning myself.
私は自分で死ぬべきだったのかって。
I'd keep asking myself whether I should have died.
でもね、
But you know,
あなたと会ってからの自殺は違った。そうじゃなかった。
once I met you, things changed. It wasn't like that anymore.
私が私になってからの自殺は、そうじゃなかったの。
Once I became myself again, my self-banishings weren't the same.
司書さんが言ってたよね。本気で成仏する気だったのなら、自殺をした時点で消えているはずって。
Remember what Miss Librarian said? If I really meant to pass on, I would have disappeared the moment I self-banished.
だから私は、本当は成仏なんてするつもりなかったし、本気で死ぬつもりもなかった。
In other words, I never really meant to pass on, and I've never truly meant to die either.
私があなたの前でしたかったのは、死んだふり。
All I really wanted to do was show you my fake death.
よくね、妹とかくれんぼをしたな。お家の中で。
I used to play hide and seek with my sister all the time at home.
そんなに広くないマンションだし、隠れられる場所なんてそんなにない。だから私、隠れ方にこだわったな。
Our apartment unit wasn't very big, so there weren't many places to hide. So I had to get creative with how I hid.
妹はホラー映画の人が死ぬシーンが好きな変わった子だった。
My sister was a strange kid. She loved seeing people die in horror movies.
死んだふりをしたら喜ぶかなーって軽い気持ちで床に倒れてみたな。
I figured maybe she'd like it if I played dead, so I tried collapsing onto the floor on a whim.
喜ぶどころか、お姉ちゃんが大変ってギャン泣きしちゃって。
But no. She started bawling and yelling, "Sister, no!"
私にすがりついて泣きじゃくる妹が可愛くて、毎回かくれんぼのたびに私は死んだふり。
She clung to me and sobbed. She was so cute that every time we played hide and seek, I'd end up playing dead.
ワンパターンにならないようにいろいろ工夫してたら、妹はかくれんぼを嫌がるようになっちゃって。
I kept changing it up so it wouldn't get repetitive, and before long, my sister didn't even want to play hide and seek anymore.
お父さんにいい加減にしろよって怒られるし、ケチャップを床にぶちまけた時は食べ物を粗末にするなってお母さんに叱られるし。
Dad would get mad and tell me to knock it off. And when I splattered ketchup on the floor, Mom scolded me for wasting food. What the hell?
妹には最悪の思い出かもだし、私にとってもちょっぴり苦いけど大事な思い出。
It was probably a terrible memory for her, and a bittersweet one for me, but it's something I'll always hold dear.
私が唯一妹に意地悪をした。全部忘れて自我をなくしかけても私の中に残っていた大切な思い出。
It was the only time I was ever mean to my sister. Even when I forgot everything and nearly lost myself, it was the one memory that stayed with me. I'll always cherish it, now and forever.
ここで首をつっている私をあなたが見つけてくれたのは、
The fact that you were the one who found me hanging here.
司書さんの言う縁なのかもしれないね。
We must have been tied by fate, as Miss Librarian would put it.
私は今日まで毎日死んだふりをしてあなたを待っていた。
Up until today, I've been playing dead every single day, waiting for you.
私を見つけてくれるのを待っていた。
Waiting for you to find me.
ねえ、帽子取ってもらっていい？
Could you take off your hat? Did that fucking joke theory from that one ending when we saw the eye and that we might actually be the sister, was that actually for real? We were the sister all along.
やっぱり
I knew it.
名前を聞かなかったのは取り付いてしまうのを避けるためじゃなかった。
The reason you never told me your name wasn't because you didn't want to get cursed.
私はあなたのことを知っていた。
I knew who you were.
ずっと前から知っていた。
I've known for a very long time.
大きくなったね、シーカ。
You've grown so much, Shika. Long time no see. Sister.
すっごく久しぶり。
No fucking wonder we never cared about seeing dead bodies, and why Shiori's dead body was never jarring. Was because we'd seen it dozens of times. Yeah! Yeah, it's been so long.
ごめんね。シーカのことを忘れちゃうなんて。
I'm so sorry for forgetting about you, Shika.
記憶が戻るまで辛抱強く寄り添ってくれて本当にありがとう。
Thank you so much for staying by my side, waiting so patiently until my memories came back. But that doesn't make any sense. Everybody has told us that we were alive. Or are we alive? And then we've been lied to about the little sister dying just to get Shiori riled up? It is a little fucking weird that we are a little kid though. Yeah, that means the camera angle is completely fucked up. I just wanted to stay with you. For as long as I could. And I was afraid you'd ask. Who are you?
そうだよね。覚えてないんだもんね。ごめんね。
Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't remember you after all. I'm sorry.
ずっとね、男の子だと思ってたの。
All this time, I thought you were a boy.
このくらいの年だと声じゃわからないし、服も男の子みたいで。
At your age, it's hard to tell just from your voice, and you dress like one too.
なんて言い訳だね。ごめんね、すぐに気がつけなくて。
I guess I'm just making excuses. I'm sorry I didn't realize sooner. Mom wanted me to.
外では男の子のふりをしなさいって言われてる？
Did she tell you to pretend to be a boy when you're out?
そうだよね。誘拐されかけたんだもんね。お母さんも不安なんだろうね。
Yeah, that makes sense. You almost got kidnapped after all. Mom must be worried. Almost.
大丈夫。もう少しシーカが大きくなったら、可愛い服も買ってもらえるんじゃないかな。
It's okay. Once you're a little older, I'm sure she'll let you wear cute clothes.
けど似合ってるよ。すっごく。
But your outfit right now already suits you. It really does.
お父さんとお母さんは元気？
Okay, so they both lied. The little sister was never abducted. They tried, but they never did. So when Yaruko said that they did find her, and when she was apologizing, like, I'm sorry for what happened to your sister, she lied. The sister is very much alive. How are mom and dad? Are they doing okay? They're doing okay, but they seem lonely.
そっか。私のことまだ忘れないでいてくれてるんだね。
Oh, so they still haven't forgotten about me.
どこに引っ越したの？いつも遅くまで付き合わせちゃったけど、大丈夫？
Where did you move to? I always kept you out pretty late. Did that cause you any trouble? Well, being almost abducted is still terrifying and traumatic, so Gyaruko still had something to apologize for. I think almost is because the stalker, right? Not like that person tried to snatch them up. I think it's more like you were targeted, but it failed. Like, I don't know. Where did you move to? It's not that far. So it's okay.
よかった。でも気をつけてね。帰るときは人通りが多い道を選んで。
That's good. But you should still be careful, okay? Make sure you stick to well-lit streets on your way home.
ってお母さんに散々言われてるよね。
Never mind. I'm sure Mom's told you 1,000 times by now.
なんだか不思議だな。大きくなったシーカと こんな風にお話できるなんて。
It's kind of surreal talking to you like this now that you're older.
あの時5年前シーカが誘拐されそうになった時、
That day, 5 years ago, when you were almost kidnapped,
私はあの人に刺されて死んじゃった。
that man stabbed me and I died.
シーカをちゃんと助けられたのかわからなかった
But I never knew if I managed to save you.
けどよかった。
That's why I'm so glad.
シーカはこんなに大きくなってた。
You've grown up so much.
私はちゃんとシーカを助けられていた。
So I really did save you.
もう未練はないかな。
Looks like I don't have any regrets left.
なんてかっこよく言えればよかったんだけどね。
I wish I could act like a cool big sister and leave it at that, but
もっとシーカと一緒にいたかった。
I wish I could have stayed with you longer.
どんどん大きくなるシーカを隣で見守りたかった。
I wish I could have watched you grow up.
シーカの結婚式で泣きたかった。シーカの子供を抱っこしたかった。
I wish I could have cried at your wedding. I wish I could have held your children in my arms.
もっと生きたかった。
I wish I could have lived longer.
未練ばっかり。かっこ悪いね、お姉ちゃん。
I'm just overflowing with regrets. Lame, aren't I? That's not true.
そうありがとう。
Really? Thank you.
未練はね、いっぱいあるんだ。
I have
数
so
えき
many
れないくらい。
regrets. Too many to
Bye.
count.
でも神様が少しだけ許してくれたから
But maybe God granted me a small mercy.
天国に行くまで少しだけ回り道することを。
A short detour before I make my way to heaven.
大きくなったシーカと会えた。
I got to see you all grown up, Shika.
シーカといっぱいおしゃべりできた。
I got to talk with you so much.
あの頃みたいにシーカと一緒にお散歩できた。
I got to take walks with you again, just like we used to.
事件の調査をして幽霊のみんなから話を聞いて都市伝説を体験して
Talk to all the other ghosts and even try out urban legends together.
楽しかったね。すっごく楽しかった。
It was fun. It was really, really fun.
神様が最後にシーカと思い出を作ることを許してくれた。
God gave me a final chance to make even more memories with you.
本当はもっともっとシーカと一緒にいていっぱい思い出を作りたいんだけど
But honestly, I still want to stay by your side and make countless more memories.
けど
But... yeah,
お姉ちゃんの回り道はここまでかな。
I guess your big sister's little detour ends here.
はい、これ
Here, it's yours.
私とシーカの思い出、それと私の気持ち。
Our memories, along with my feelings.
後で読んでね。絶対だよ。
Be sure to read it later, okay? It's a promise. We accept it, right? Of course we accept it, right? Accept the death diary.
大事にしてね。
Take good care of it, okay?
それで実はお願いがあるんですが。
Also, there is actually one more favor I want to ask you. Why is not accepting it even an option? I don't know.
一緒に写真撮らない？
Can we take a picture together? Oh, hell yeah.
そういえば撮ってなかったなって。どうかな？
Come to think of it, we never took one. What do you think? Of course.
やったトロトロ
Yay! Let's do it then.
ほらもっとこっち照れないの
Come on, closer. Stop being shy.
よしいつでもいいよ
Okay, perfect. Whenever you're ready. Take a photo.
うん綺麗に撮れたね幽霊との記念写真お宝だね
Wow, it came out so nice. A commemorative photo with a ghost. Now that's priceless.
その写真もプリントして手帳に貼ってくれると嬉しいな
I'd love it if you printed that one too and added it to the diary.
それでたまにお姉ちゃんのこと思い出してくれるととっても嬉しい
And I'd really love it if it reminded you of me every once in a while.
うんよしこれで本当に思い残すことなし
Alright, now I really don't have any regrets left.
やっぱりあるなもっと一緒にいたいな
Actually, I guess I still do. I wish I could have stayed with you longer.
多分そうしようと思えばできるんだよね司書さんみたいに
If I really wanted to, I probably could, like Miss Librarian.
けど死んだ人間がずっとそばにいるのは良くないことなんだと思う
But I don't think it's right for someone who's dead to linger at your side.
いつかシーカへの思いが執着に変わって呪いになってしまうかもしれない
One day, my love for you could turn into fixation, which would eventually become a curse.
幽霊は自制が効かないって身をもって理解したから
Ghosts don't have much self-control. I learned that the hard way.
そうなる前におかしくなってしまう前に
So before that happens, before I start going crazy,
私のままでシーカのお姉ちゃんのままでお別れしたい
I want to say goodbye while I'm still myself, the big sister you know.
シーカはお父さんと私に似てお調子者なところがあるからちょっと心配だけど
You're kind of a goofball like that and me, so I do worry.
お姉ちゃんがいなくても大丈夫だよねシーカはもう大丈夫
But I know you'll do just fine without me now. You're already growing into a wonderful young woman.
けど何かあった時はすぐに誰かに頼るんだよ
That said, if something ever happens, don't be afraid to lean on someone, okay? Yeah.
体に気をつけてね
Take care of yourself, okay? Yeah.
危ない場所には近づかないように
Stay away from dangerous places. Yeah.
あと都市伝説も気軽に試さないように
And don't go trying out urban legends on a whim. Yeah.
それと
And also... Okay.
それじゃあお姉ちゃんは
It's time for your big sis
行くね
to go.
私を見つけてくれてありがとうシーカ
Thank you for finding me, Shika.
おかげで最後にすっごく楽しい思い出を作れた私の人生で一番の宝物になった
Because of you, I was able to make one last batch of happy memories. It's now the greatest treasure of my life.
ありがとうシーカ
Thank you.
元気でね
Take care. Sister. Yeah? Thank you for saving me. See you again. Yeah, I'll be waiting in heaven.
またねシイカ
Goodbye for now, Shika. God damn it. Expanded? They don't have a Twitter account. They don't have a Twitter account. If we don't see the final picture at the end of the credits, I'm a riot. Yeah. Honestly, the voice actors, they did a fantastic job. The gossiping woman, especially, was pretty nice. Bellit doesn't have a fucking Twitter account. I love the art. What the fuck? And honestly, the background music, top tier. Nothing to say. I hated hearing her, but that just means the VA did her job perfectly. Oh, hell yeah. What is that melody? Melody of tears, of suffering. I'm levitating. That one thing I love being able to do really separate that when a VA of an annoying or hated character, like they're written to be disdainful, makes you hate hearing the voice, that means the VA did a perfect job, yeah. I swear they've been creeping up on me this playthrough. Cash management. Company's turtle. They called him Putin? Why? The company's turtle? What the? Come on, the picture, please. The picture! I mean, technically that was written as Puchin. The picture? Oh? The little girl! Sister is gone. She's gone from this world. I don't want to go home yet. I should go and tell everyone who helped us what happened. Want to come with me? He nodded, I think. Time to go. This librarian isn't here. I leave a note. I was able to say goodbye to my big sister. Thank you very much. That should do it. Take care of yourself. Okay, so she can't see them anymore. Note is pronounced as Tasha. Oh. I can't see her anymore. Time to go. Oh, she's still here. She's here. I can see her.
何あまり見ないで。
What? Stop staring like that.
一人みたいだけど。またトラブル？
You're by yourself. Did something happen again? You know what? Maybe she's always in this position to be at eye level with a kid. Now that would make more sense. Tell her what happened.
そう。あの人は成仏したのね。
I see. So she has passed on.
幸せね。安らかな最後を迎えられて。
How fortunate to have met such a peaceful end. Is there anything I can do for you?
私に？あなたが？
You would do that for me?
他の霊が見えなくなって、私だけが見えていることを特別に思っているようだけど、別に私は。
You seem to think there's something special about being able to see me when you can't see the other ghosts anymore, but I'm...
いえ、それが運命だというのなら、あなたこそが私が待っていた人なのかもしれない。
No, if this is fate's decree, then perhaps you are the one I've been waiting for.
一つだけある。私からの依頼。
In that case, there is something you can do for me. I have a request.
少し下がって。私から十分に離れて。
Step back. Put some distance between us. Step back.
そう。そこでいい。
Yes, that should be enough.
あなたに。
I'll show
ミ
you.
ス、ここがどういう場所なのか。そして、私がどういう存在なのか。
What this place truly is, and what I truly am.
通称、幽霊マンション。
Behold, the ghost apartment.
人を喰らう汚れた魂。悪霊たちの巣。
A den of wrath, corrupted souls that devour the living.
過去の記録を調べても、こんな建造物の痕跡は見つからない。
Not a single record shows that a building ever stood here.
けれど、確かにここにあって、次の生贄を待っている。
And yet, it is undeniably here, waiting for its next sacrifice. Wraith? THS I have a trouble pronouncing. She's a soul eater? She would slap as a macer.
このマンションに足を踏み入れた者は、住人たちの餌となる。
It's a cursed residence prey on anyone unfortunate enough to enter.
肉体を食われ魂だけの存在になってしまう。
They'll feast on their flesh, leaving them as nothing but a soul bound to this place.
そして次の生贄をマンションへと招くコンシェルジュとして
The
この
very,
地に
con-
縛られる。
the very concierge who will draw in the next sacrifice.
そう、私が今のコンシェルジュ、住人たちの上を満たすために存在する囚われの魂。
I am the current concierge, a captive soul that exists only to sate the residents' hunger.
あなたを生贄に捧げれば私もマンションの住人になれる。そしてあなたが次のコンシェルジュとなる。
If I sacrifice you, then I will become a resident as well, and you will take my place as the next concierge.
でも私はそれを望まない。
But I don't want that.
住人どもはもはや自我を失い食欲だけに突き動かされるただの獣。
The residents have long since lost themselves. Now they are nothing but mindless beasts ruled by hunger.
私はそんなものの一部にはなりたくない。
I reject that fate.
だから私はここにいるの。
And that is why I remain here.
自らの意志でマンションへと踏み入り自らの望みでここにいる。
I stepped into this mansion of my own will, and I stay here by my own choosing.
私は私の自我を保ったまま都市伝説の一部となった。
I have become part of this urban legend with my sense of self still intact.
安心して。あなたも他の誰かも生贄にするつもりはない。
Don't worry, I have no intention of offering you or anyone else as a sacrifice.
コンシェルジュの仕事を譲るつもりはない。誰にも。
I will never yield the role of concierge, not to you, not to anyone.
住人たちがうるさいからたまに野良猫を食べさせたりはしてるけど人はあげない。
When the residents grow restless, I sometimes feed them stray cats, but I will never give them a human. Well, why cats?
ここはもう私のマンション。住人たちは私の管理下にある。
This apartment belongs to me now. I am in control.
私は都市伝説の一部となりいずれ私そのものが都市伝説となる。
I have become part of the urban legend, and in time, I myself will become one.
そろそろ私の真の名を明かすときね。
The time has come for me to reveal my true name.
あなたには広めてもらう。できる限り多くの人間に。
Spread the word far and wide to as many people as you can
幽霊マンションとその管理人
of the ghost apartment and its overseer,
しぐれアゲハの名を
Shigure Ageha.
頼んだわよ。
I'm counting on you.
私が都市伝説として完成するために。
So that the day will come when I, too, will become an urban legend. He's gone. Kashima Reiko, no, Shigure Ageha, has vanished too. It looks like I've taken on quite the job. I'll do what I can. Are you sure you want that? Time to go. What about Mother? There she is. Hello.
こんにちは。今日は一人？
Oh, hello. I see you're alone today.
いっちゃん、お友達が遊びに来てくれたよ。
Mi-chan, your friends come to see you. Hello, Mi-chan.
いつもありがとう。みっちゃんも喜んでる。
Thank you as always. Look how happy Mi-chan is.
みっちゃん、君のことが好きみたい。また会えるかなーっていつも話してるの。
Michan really seems to like you. She's always looking forward to seeing you again.
よかったねみっちゃん。また会えて嬉しいね。
Isn't that nice, Michan? You got to see your friend again. Thank her.
あ、先輩のこと？
Oh? You mean about Senpai?
私は役に立てなかったからお礼なんて。先輩のご家族とかに会えたのかな。よかったね。
You don't need to thank me. I didn't really do much. So, did you get to meet Senpai's family? That's great.
あんまりできることはないと思うけど、もし他に困ったことがあれば。
I might not be able to do much, but if something else comes up,
あ、ごめんね。一人じゃなかったんだね。
oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice you had company. What do you mean I have company? Oh. At some point, the little thought form had come over and was standing right beside me. She is staring at Uribayashi.
どうしたの？
Is something wrong?
そうなんだ。お母さんを探してるんだね。
Oh my. So you're looking for your mom.
迷子になっちゃったんだね。かわいそうに。
You're lost. Oh, you poor thing. Is she talking to her?
寂しかったね。もう大丈夫だよ。一緒に探してあげる。
You must have been so scared. But it's okay now. I'll help you look for her.
見つかるまでうちにおいで。遠慮なんてしなくていいからね。
Why not stay with us until you find her? Come, don't be shy.
この子は私が預かるね。お母さんが見つかるまでちゃんと責任を持つから安心して。
Okay then, I'll take care of her. Don't worry, I'll look after her properly until we find her mother.
じゃあまたね。また遊びに来てね。みっちゃん喜ぶから。
We should get going now. See you again soon, okay? Mi-chan would be so happy.
みっちゃんもお友達にバイバイしようね。バイバイ。
Now Mi-chan said goodbye to your friends. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
もう一人じゃないよ。ずっとそばにいてあげるからね。
Don't worry, you're not alone anymore. I'll always be by your side.
みっちゃんもよかったね。お友達が増えたよ。やったね。
Good news for you too, Mi-chan. You've made a new friend. They left. Was that really for the best? It probably was, I think. I hope it will help heal Uribayashi and those children's souls. Time to go. I should offer a prayer. Put in an offering. Thank you for everything. Time to go. She better not be here. Garuko isn't here. I should print the photo. The photo! And paste it into the death diary. I swear. If now she's not visible in the picture anymore, all of them, I should head back. I swear.
虫とかなんだあいつ。
What, you're ignoring me now?
あ、見えなくなってんのか。なんだ、つまんな。
I guess she can't see me anymore. Well, that's no fun.
つか、なんであんなに楽しそうなわけ？
Really though, what's she so happy about anyway?
意味ないじゃん。
It's all pointless.
あ、 見えないってことは今なら何やっても私ってバレないのか。
Oh, since she can't see me, I could do anything I want right now, and she wouldn't know what hit her.
そっか。
Right, interesting.
やっぱこのままハッピーエンドってのもね。
Yeah, this is pissing me
ムカ
off.
つくし
I'm not letting you get your happy ending.
呪ってやるか。じわじわ少しずつ。
Yes, I'll curse her. Nice and slow.
私より恵まれてるやつはみんな不幸になんなきゃ。
Anyone who's happier than me deserves to be miserable.
よし決まり。楽しくなってきたかも。
Alright, it's settled. This is gonna be fun. Miss Librarian, please. Or anyone.
見つけた。
Found you.
あ、
Oh my god. Aww. Was that her friend she pushed off the ledge? Yes, it was Nagisa. I know you can't really recognize her with that face. I remember because of the bangs. Open the diary. Please tell me they're all still there. Stabbed. The moment that man stabbed me in the stomach, everything came rushing back. I hesitated for a long time, but I'm sure you'd want to know. So I'll write down everything I remember about that moment. It was a Saturday, and our parents had an appointment they'd absolutely couldn't cancel. My classes ended at noon, so I was supposed to come home before they left and look after you. But my teacher's lecture ran long, so I got home a little later than planned. Mom and Dad figured leaving you alone for 10 minutes at most would be fine, so they went ahead and left. When I rushed home, the front door was unlocked, and you were nowhere to be found. I think you must have heard from Mom and Dad that I'd be coming home soon, and went out to meet me. You never really liked playing outside, and you were always so well behaved. There's no way you would have gone out on your own for no reason. So I'm sure you didn't do it for yourself. You must have thought I'd feel lonely if I came home to an empty house. So you tried your best, unlocked the door, and worked up the courage to go outside. I found you at our usual park. You were crying your eyes out. A man I didn't know was trying to snatch you away. I panicked, and everything from there was a blur. I screamed and ran as fast as I could, trying to get you back from him. Someone, help! I'm calling the police! I probably yelled a bunch of other things too. Then I finally got you back, but I felt something strange in my stomach. It's still so vivid in my head, the alien sensation of something foreign pushing into me, again and again. It was a knife. I'd been stabbed with a knife. As soon as I realized that, I felt horribly sick, and my body went limp. My memories cut off there. Just like Yaruko said, I didn't know what happened after that. Did I save you? Were you safe? That was the regret keeping me here. But it turns out I really did save you. I even got to see you again, all grown up. I'm so glad. Now, there's just one thing that's still worrying me. You might be blaming yourself for what happened. If you are, then you really shouldn't carry that weight. It was simply bad luck. And I'm proud I could keep you safe. You did nothing wrong, Shika. So I'd really be happy if you remembered me as a brave big sister, rather than an object of guilt and regret. I've always loved your smile. So please, keep smiling from now on. Always. That's my wish as your big sister. P.S. Make sure you read the next page too.
シーカへ
Dear Shika,
お姉ちゃんはとってもとっても幸せでした。
your big sister lived a happy life. I was so happy.
シーカのこれからの人生もどうか幸せに満ち溢れていますように。
I hope your life from here on will be overflowing with happiness too.
シーカのことが世界で一番大好きなお姉ちゃんより
From your big sister who loves you more than anyone in the world. Close the death diary. Come on, show us that picture. Show us the picture. Put it on the front cover. Please. My god. Show us the picture. Be careful what you wish for. That's not what I wanted to do, but here they are. Okay. We're just missing one CG because we haven't done one ending, but I am satisfied. We could have done something to make the going from one scene to the other a little less, like closing the game a little less quick and abrupt. Holy. Also, I am way too big here. There. I wonder if it's the ending from not accepting the death diary, the alien abduction LMO, the alien abduction ending. Yeah, you have some catching up to do. It was very funny. There's two endings we haven't done. What I suggest, for now, I consider this game to be finished. Right? We got the true ending. I didn't go for the neutral ending, the basic one, right? However, since they are not the trending, the trending is obviously the longest one. If you wish to, next stream, before we hop onto Pal World, because tomorrow is Pal World, before we do that, we can hop onto that game again just for those two missing endings. They are probably short, and I just looked over what you need to do to get them. Very, very short. So, just so we can see what we're missing, there's one that honestly is interesting because for ending 6, you can pay 10,000 yen to the shrine. It doesn't tell you what is good about this guide. The only guide is that it doesn't tell you what happens. It just tells you what to do. So that's great. That's crazy. You had like 4 endings before I fell asleep. I powered through them. Also, that was yesterday. Today we, I think, only got to the true ending. But what did you think about the game? Right now, everything I felt badly about, like maybe the ending dragging on, etc., completely out the window. Forget I've ever said that. Forget even me complaining about not having a chapter system. I like that game. It had its problems, obviously, but it was rich. It was well crafted. The characters were nice. Like all of them felt real in a way, right? Even Garuko, as horrible as she didn't feel too cartoonish, and when they were too cartoonish, it was entertaining. Like what's her new name now? Reiko-san, the occult girly. She's cartoonish, but not gonna lie, I genuinely thought because she was the first we met after the true ending, I thought they were kind of hinting at a new game. Because this has potential. I'd like to play that game. So I don't know what this is about. Clearly, there has to be something, right? Because the other endings, they feel like the other characters after the post credit scene, it felt more like finishing up the story, right? Tying the loose ends, except her. Like, there's too many questions now with her, so who knows? Maybe it's their next game. I would love that. Oh yeah, it definitely feels like a sequel set up like a Survive the Souls of the Cursed Apartments game. I would play that. I would love to play that. Something a bit more dark? Hell yeah. I enjoy that we are not seeing the aftermath of Nagisa finding Garuko again. I do like it. I love how she is kind of that droopy-eyed character, except when Garuko is involved and then she goes batshit insane. Love her. Obviously, my favorite character was Tomoko. I really like strict but not that strict characters. They just have strict morals, but with friends, it all changes, right? I really like these types. And she doesn't come off really as abrasive, right? She's just kind of strict, but not that much. Like, she's not asking for something unreasonable, just follow the rules of the library. Whatever you do after that, it's up to you. Nagisa was an interesting character. I kind of feel bad that she's so little. She's not that involved in the story. I was interested about her. Like, what did she do? Was there a falling off in their friendship? We heard Garuko's part and how she felt that like Nagisa was looking down on her, telling her that she could never be her. Who knows? I would genuinely have loved if Nagisa was actually kind of that pompous, noble lady. Or like Nepo baby, right? I love the character design and music. I think this game kind of plays like Slay the Princess with the Fuentes endings, but there is more choices to choose from. Mm-hmm. But yeah, the ending was very bittersweet. Obviously, we knew from the start that we would separate multiple endings. I don't know why it put Fuentes. Beats me. I thought it was the name of the endings in that game. There are dozens and dozens of more choices to make in Slay the Princess. Oh shit. But yeah, I think it gives you that game, it gave you enough little hints that the MC is her little sister. But I think it's what you said, Toasman. In the CGs, you can tell that the MC might be shorter because it's from a down up point of view, but it could also just be stylistic choices, right? It kind of drives you off that idea with the librarian because you're sitting on a chair, so you're at eye level. That's smart. But if you're kind of smart with those POVs plus that ending with the goddess when she takes your eye and it's the exact same color as Shiorin. But this definitely felt similar to Slay the Princess. You're gonna love that game. I have it, right? Yeah, I have it. You know what time it is? Do you know what time it is? Good job spotting that. I mean, it was kind of obvious. Do you know what time it is? It's time for me to sleep. If you're going to sleep, enjoy your sleep. But no, I meant it's time for the wheel. If you want to stick for just 2 more minutes so you can see which game we're gonna play next after Pal World, then do, because it's time to spin the wheel. As a reminder, here are the contestants. What games are on it? Blueprints, Chance of Sonar, No Sleep for Konami Date, the last game in the AI The Somnium Files series. It's more of a spin off. Origamins, a paper adventure. I think it's a shorter game. It looked just whimsical. Shinchan Shiro and the Cold Town, probably a game for kids, but I enjoyed the aesthetics. I wanted to give it a try. Slay the Princess, the Centennial Case Eishijima story, a detective game much like 428 Shibuya Scramble, so live action. Gris, or Gris, obviously a shorter game, so if it ends up being that, I will add another shorter game to it. Pages of Time, small one. Persona 3 Reload, Rail of Mobius, another VN. The Vanishing of Ethan Carter, and the Nonary games. I think there was another one that was recommended. What was the name? Oh shit. Raging Loop, recommended to me on YouTube. Raging Loop has been added. Gris is gorgeous. Yeah, I'm very much late to that game, aren't I? So yeah, let's spin the wheel. Just so you know, I'm always super anxious when I spin the wheel. I don't know why. I hate um not knowing already or not deciding, but it's more fun that way. Let's see. Oh, well, the Centennial Case Ashijima story. The suspense is killing her. Yeah. There we go. We're gonna play the But Neva with Chris. It's the same company. Oh. Do I have it? I don't know. But yeah, next game after Pal World tomorrow shall be the live action 428 Shibuya Scramble like game. I'm happy about this. I hope it's as good. And also, when I say it's like 428 Shibuya, I'm not talking about narrative, I'm not talking about the type of story. It's genuinely just the format. I go eat now. Thanks for stream. Thank you for coming, Tuzman. I hope you feel very rested when you wake up. And thank you for sticking up till now. Bye bye. I know for a fact you now own Niva. I see. Wait, let me see if I have it. First of all. Nope, I don't have it right now. But thank you, Shadow, if you end up giving it to me. I thought about you when they said that there were no more region locked in gifting friends games on Steam. Steam does the conversion. I thought about you. Oh my. But I've seen Neva a bunch of time. If it's pronounced that way, it's either Neva or Neva. My French ass wants to say never. Never. Oh, that's so nice of them to make the change. Yeah. All right, then it just needs to go through. Well, thank you in advance. But yeah, when we get to Gris, then I will play Neva right after. So on the wheel, I'll just put that on the wheel. Wilster, Gris plus Neva. There we go. I'm pretty sure everyone say never. Oh, like never with an accent? I see. But yeah, I really enjoyed um Kugayama Shiori's Death Diary. I think my theories, while they were not true, were interesting to follow, and I liked what ended up happening. Even if I was wrong, I still liked the actual explanation of everything that happened. I was not disappointed. Because sometimes it can happen, right? You find your own theory to be better than the actual truth. Sometimes it's because you go too far into the theory, but I'm satisfied. Kind of, because I did say for a few seconds, right, that I started to believe that MC was the younger sister. But everywhere else, they kind of really don't want you to know that, right? Even after that ending where you see DI, it keeps making you think that the little sister actually died. So you can't possibly be her, which is smart. But I feel fine just having that thought. Oh yeah, I love it when the game makes you think up a theory that feels valid and then properly writes that you're wrong with something better or the same satisfaction factor. That's good. As long as it's not worse, I'm good with it. Plus, I play those games because I enjoy making theories. I don't really care if they end up being right or wrong, unless the actual ending is bullshit. Then I'm sad. Highly recommend you guys follow the Twitter account for the studio that made that game if you are interested in seeing if they release a new game around the occult lady, because now I'm intrigued. To me it feels less satisfactory than it wasn't properly written. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Also, on a totally unrelated um subject, just because I keep saying it and I cannot shut up about it. We were talking about Road to Impress, right? Have you seen that Ludwig is in there? Your theories are fun to listen to, really opens my mind up to things I haven't thought about or would never. It makes you work too after a while. You hear someone having fun crafting theories, so you're like, well, what's all the fun about? Let me get in on it. And it's really fun. Just to piece stuff together, to me, I like mental puzzles. Yeah, I think you said yesterday Ludwig, isn't it? And I just saw a clip of him on his stream being like, when I was doing it, they made me speak in ancient Chinese. And every time I would look at my translator and he would be like laughing to himself, right? And at some point I came up to him and I was like, is this racist? He was so sure that his appearance in the DLC, I think it's a DLC, would get him cancelled. And I think that's funny. And now he's being used as a meme from Chinese Americans for when they go see their very Chinese family. They feel like Ludwig in his ancient China costume. But honestly, he looks good. It's just a little bit jarring, but honestly, they did a good job with him, styling and everything. Maybe the wig is a bit much, I will say. If you haven't seen the wig, Right now, I'm seeing another clip of him, and I don't have the sound. I haven't yet heard him talk Chinese, right? But I'm watching him react to a clip of himself in the game, and he is dying laughing. Like in the 20 seconds of the clip, he became beetroot red of how much he was laughing at himself. How I feel when I go to the motherland and visit the family. It's exactly that. And it's on my feed now, and I'm so happy. You remember that old meme about that overweight guy with the long hair wearing a yukata, and I think he had katanas behind him? And people were like, when I talk Japanese to the very Japanese tourist that doesn't know a bit of English, that's how I feel. He replaced that. He replaced the meme. Or when you correct someone on their anime knowledge as a weeb for like 20 plus years, you feel like him. That dude in the yukata. Oh, yeah. Picture of Ludwig in his costume just hit my 30 days streak for Duolingo. I feel very Chinese. Why did they make him blonde as shit? I know, right? That's because he has to look like a foreigner, and I guess foreigner means blonde with blue eyes. But he's also supposed to be a prince for a province in China. I think I saw. Prince of Fuling. That's literally who he is supposed to be. He's literally a prince. Nah, honestly, I think games should do more stuff like that. That's funny as shit. And it's met with so much love, right? I think he just posted a comment on whatever social media of Road to Impress and was like, please let me get in the game, even if it's in the DLC. And they were like, oh yeah, definitely. We just sent you a message. And there it is. Like, hell yeah. That's clutch. You miss every chance you don't take. You miss every opportunity you don't take. I should, maybe I should print Ludwig's picture as a sort of motivation for just go for it. He did it. Look how fun his part was. He did it. So should you. Maybe I should do that. And then just do it, but the Chinese version photoshopped into it. Or the equivalent of every opportunity taken is a chance missed or something like that. The Chinese equivalent. Maybe he can be my motivational poster. Just do it in Chinese. Yeah. Oh my god. If you can search on Twitter, word for words, insane idol animation, you get a GIF or a media snippet of Ludwig doing an idol animation, like idol pose for the game, because sometimes they film you for up to 20 seconds just doing nothing until the player makes the choice, right? Which must be so weird to live, to go through. There is one of Ludwig doing the most insane mugging faces in that ancient China game with that fuck ass blonde wig. How do I print a video? How do I print a video, please? He's literally just mugging. You can tell he's making his jawline as sharp as he can in those 20 seconds. I love him. If you find him, just tell me, because it's a generational video for sure. And if you can't, it's in at 1000 underscore Mikan. It's their Twitter account. 1000 like 1000 underscore Mikan, Mikan. Incredible. 10 out of 10. Want to play this game now? To see Ludwig. And I think the game is not that expensive, so I'm wondering the DLC, how much can it be? Road to Empress. Is it in the two? Which game is it in? Yeah, one of the game is €6, the other is 11, and the DLCs are less than $1, less than €1. Oh my god! Oh, they're doing something really good. You have a bundle that adds nothing to it in terms of money. The game plus props and bloopers pack. They include bloopers. Ah no, that's genius. Give them $10,000 million. They need $1 bajillion right now. And the second one also has the bloopers. That's genius. Also, for some reason, when you scroll down to more like this, you get Disco Elysium. What? Yeah, I might get these games. They look like a fun time. But regardless, I hope you enjoyed that game. For now, let's say it is the end of Kugayama Shiori's Death Diary. If you want next stream, like tomorrow, we might just take 20 or 30 minutes, maybe an hour even, who cares? Just to do the other one so we get 100% and so we can see if it's like goofy endings, what did they call it? Normal ending, and the sixth ending, which I wonder if it's only unlockable if you finish the game. I don't know. But we might take the time to just do those two and then hop onto Pal World. My goals for Pal World tomorrow are searching for a new place to put the farm at. I'm aiming for Sakurajima Island, maybe, just because the scenery will be pretty. And I want a pretty base for the farming. So, searching for a good place and then building it. We also have the Terraria map to clear, maybe to farm a little bit so we can get the weapons. Maybe, I don't know. But I've only seen a snippet of it, so I want to at least see what the boss looks like. I don't know. And then we have the Tower of Mutations of the World Tree to finish, like to do. Apparently, I was very close to finishing it, by the way, when I went it for the first time, because you cannot just quit it. You need to respawn. But I almost cleared it. I just didn't know how much more, how much waves were going after. Turns out I was at the very last one. So I maybe could have clutched it, but I respawned. So we need to do that tower and then tackle on the sealed door at the world tree. That's tomorrow's goals, what I'm gonna try to achieve. So in the meantime, hope you enjoyed. I hope lurking and watching wasn't too bad. I hope you enjoyed the game. Thank you for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.